Okay. Here we are. Welcome back. Wanted to stream a little. Wait, let me check this welcome message right quick. There we go. Better build back up some morale there. But yeah, gonna play a little bit of Girls Frontline too, and then we're gonna go back probably into Super Robot Wars. Want to just kind of mess around a little bit in their new events out. So I'm probably gonna do the show. I did actually get one of the new characters as well. I think I mentioned that yesterday. Oh boy. I did get one of the new characters. I think I got Belka. That's her name. Probably gonna level her up, use her in a couple little like events and some other stuff. And just kind of do that. I think I'll probably get through that probably like an hour, something like that. Those don't really take typically too long to get through. And then we'll probably go and move back over into the other game, Robot Wars. Is this a Namco original? I should remember the different music. I like the stuff in the first soundtrack because the stuff is listed more by like what's it from. I think this one is maybe sort of sorted by franchise, but you do have just some random other pictures and other stuff added into it. But we're gonna go ahead and get Frontline 2 booted. Did I not have that up higher on my list? Nope. Girls, oh there we go, girls. If I can get away with it, I would be so playing Will Smith's Girls. It's such a bad song. It was also funny. Singular point. Curious. So I just saw something on my phone. This is one of the few things I got on yesterday. It had a voice line or like little bit message from each character in the game wishing me happy birthday, which I thought was hysterical. But let's see, I do actually need to level that character up. I don't think I have a gun. I guess we're just gonna be using whatever gun she has right now for just a little bit. Also, after the customary, what do you look like? Also, I think there was like a little bit of a controversy for whether or not her gun, which has like a scope and everything on it by default. What did you try to give me? Did I click there? Nope. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Did I click on your gun? No. But there was some controversy thing about whether or not her gun, I think, should be actually counted as a sniper or whatever the sniper is. Articulated rifle? I think are they AR, AF? I forget what the shortened is on here. I feel like it would just be like sniper, but they have some other name. What did she just do? She breathed at me? Okay, you got the Klukai. And is that supposed to be her, or who's the other person there? She has some... Okay. Interesting... Oh, I'll say shoulder pad, but no, that's just her jacket thing that's not really on all the way. Okay. Some interesting, like, crosses on there. Which I assume is not a religious thing and is probably of whatever military thing, whatever her gun is from. I think that's how they work the races or nationalities of these characters. Weird, bright orange legging pant things. Okay, but apparently she runs. I also like she has, I don't know, it feels like a randomly older school military hat. But yeah, let's go ahead and level her up. Did she? I don't think she came with the other outfit, did she? Oh, this is the back button. Oh wait, no, yeah, she did. I forgot. She got. We don't. Wait, is that a tattoo? Okay, we're just gonna keep moving on. Weirdly. Little tail. I did. Oh, is that attached to her underwear? Oh my gosh. Definitely probably one of the weirdly more revealing sexualized outfits in the game. Okay, interesting. I forgot she got that. Wow, she seems interesting enough. I have no idea what all she even does, but we'll use it a little bit. Let's go ahead and calibrate this. I think I got like 1 or 2 other copies of this gun. I got a couple. The Strumpfsgruve German. Is that like a German military cross? Let's not ask where she was in the 40s. And I'll get it to like, I'll get it to 30. Cause I'll probably like keep a copy of like every gun. And I guess I'll just throw in random attachments. Go to remove the scope. I love how it has a scope on it by default. Like I think most of these other guns are like more basic by default. Okay. Not bad, but also kind of randomly basic. A little bit more interesting. Okay. Well, I think we should like, because the first one was just kind of her shooting. Normally you have some of these get a little bit more interesting, but apparently these are supposed to be also like electric team units, which is interesting. And how much do I have here? Yeah, I can spend those. Holy ha! Oh. Yeah, I'll get her 50, at least. 50, and I was going to maybe grab some of these. Get it up here at least to the end one. I can probably get me some more of those soon. Any of these sound worthwhile right now to pick up? When something ends, set a maximum HP. I don't know, is she gonna be getting low on health all the time? She becomes immune to movement debuffs. That counts, might be kind of nice. When using the active skill to attack an enemy target with, that's one of the debuffs or something. Attack is increased. That's probably somewhat useful. Oh, I only have 3 left. I thought I had way more cores left. I want to upgrade lots of other characters though. At the start of the turn, if there's an enemy unit within 5 tiles of self, she gains movement up, increases mobility by 1 tile. Maybe this one. No, active skill and text the target with, what is this? Negative charge when taking targeted electric damage. All targets with negative charge take fixed damage equal to 30% of the damage from that attack. That one sounds probably good. I might even say, but I don't even get that much of a buff. Well, sure. I guess I'm gonna get it. Because like I'm trying to still pull the other character. I have like 60-ish pulls I need to do if I can get it. Okay, so I'm looking for this one. I'm looking for here. Assign that there. Then I do want to go here. I think I have like 2 characters that need some level up stuff. It should tell me at the top if there's a point, right? Yeah, okay, so it's you. Get you increase. Which she's actually getting close to the point where I don't need to really be buying that anymore. Because I could still get her as like a pull potentially. I think I had like 1 more character maybe. Oh, no, the other one was Lotta. I think I still need 5 more for her. But yeah, I guess let's get into the new event and see what it's all about. Alright, now this is the jump. These big events, they change the layout because you have the supply thing down there for the repeatable thing. I do like the music for this event. I don't know, this is just kind of calm and relaxing. Almost like hopeful. I don't know. It's weird. I just want to see. Do we see the other characters? Yeah, I'll just do 1 skip. And it's always kind of funny to see these little animated bits. Oh, that's it. Okay. Also interesting we get that with no like endorse or anything, but she's the other character from this event. Oh, I think I'm looking for somebody higher up. I feel like with her hat and head. There we go. What did I just click on? Here we go. Right, Milka. Put you in. And I will send you in with not Ulrid. I mean, we might rock Ulrid again. That's all. She's kind of always fun to use. You know what? I will. Where was she? Ulrid. Kuiha might be. You know, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll use some different people. Let's see. No, you're Vector. Where did I select Kuiha from? Okay, sorry, I might have to zoom in. I'm horrible at navigating this roster of characters to actually find people. Here we go. You, maybe. I mean, I think actually you're too strong to probably bring on this. I probably need it here. I would kind of want to bring you. Is that Vector? That's quicker, okay. Haven't used her too much. Accidentally maxed her out. Okay, so what? I have Quiha. Want to replace Vector with somebody else who's interesting. Sony might be not. I mean, I think I might very potentially want a healer. But I don't want somebody like too strong. You know what? I'll bring you. I have 2 shotguns. I thought I had somebody else on here I thought was interesting. I mean, I guess I can rock over it. I thought there was one other person. I mean, Cheetah technically has a heal. Yeah, let's rock that for now. That seems like a decent enough team. Can we just, I guess, just go up and shoot him. Quiha, here, was it this the role? Combat roll, shoot him in the back. I know that doesn't actually do anything being in the back, but feels like it should. I thought there was like a whole more part of enemies. I guess I thought that light there was part of a health bar. I'll have to. Oh yeah, there we go. I feel like my mouse just isn't clicking sometimes now. It feels weak. I just got a new one because the old one was definitely having that problem. Aldred, I guess you'll come up here. I'll let you stab him. Well, say stab. I think you actually use your bow. What do you have? You have a regular shot, of course. Select one enemy target within 6 tiles, dealing physical damage equal to 30% attack to it. The damage dealt by this attack is increased by X the number of negative charge on the battlefield to a maximum increase of 15%. If the target is a boss unit which has negative charge, the damage dealt is directly increased by 15%. Okay, I guess that's a nice little workaround for if you're doing like a boss battle, so there's only one enemy. If a critical hit is dealt, Belka gains 1 point of confidence index. After using the skill, select an empty tile within 6 tiles and charges towards it. Okay, interesting. Selects one enemy target within 6 tiles and deals electric damage equal to 130% of attack. Each point of mobility expended increases the damage multiplied by 5%. If the target has, I guess that's maybe why you want an extra point of move, then you move a whole bunch. Negative charge increases attack by 10%. Belka gains 1 stack of active engagement after gaining this skill. Using the skill, Belka can use the active skill Savant Vault or her basic attack. Okay. So is this the... Okay, so I can use this and then I can do one of these. That's kind of nice. Does this actually give a debuff? Okay, it might be my passive, I don't know. Select one enemy target with 8 tiles, dealing electric damage equal to 160% of attack to it. Each point of mobility spent increases the damage multiplier by 5%. Applies conductive to the enemy target for 1 turn. Belka gains continual release for 2 turns. At the start of the turn, 1 point of confidence index. Before attacking, applies negative charge for 1 turn on the target and the closest enemy to it. If the attack kills the enemy target, Belka gains concealment. Okay, so was that stealth? Interesting. Every time an allied unit applies 1 stack of negative charge, Belka's critical rate is increased. Okay, so you have some interesting stuff going on there. What do we want to do? We want to see... I kind of want to see maybe this skill. Okay. Oh, and you can have free move. I thought it might be like just the straight up directional kind of dash like the melee characters have. Okay, let's continue, see what we get. I wouldn't mind getting Endoros too. She sounds like a cooler character, though I have grown to like Belka from what little bit I have like interacted with her. You're definitely a kill first type of enemy. Is there anything that we really need to be handling too much? Let's see, I want to see what you can do first. What was this again? Let's see, is this the one where you throw something? Yeah. Okay. I guess here. Then pop that. Oh wait, no. What did I do here? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that was my attack range for that. Like it was like a bigger AoE type of thing. Here we go. Throw that here. Get drunk. Oh, I guess you're not getting drunk because you're spitting the fire. Belka, I guess, goes here. I'm gonna try using this skill. Okay, give him the 2 thing. Okay, that did damage to that person too. Now, interesting. I didn't think I got that from her kit. That I guess when she gives negative charge, it deals damage. Okay. I do like this map. Nice little kind of like harbor dockyard thing. Okay, I want to use Belka first. And I do also like using Lotta. Let's do this. What does negative charge actually do then? Oh, well, apparently it did something. Does it kind of link them? Okay, moved it. Ooh. Ah, and then you okay, she might have some very interesting stuff in her kit. I just pulled what characters I thought looked kind of cool. I'd given her a 3 out of 5, while the other character had a 2 out of 5, so I thought she was more interesting to me, so I pulled her instead for what my old rankings were when I ranked what characters I wanted to pull the most. Is there really anybody else left? We have you down there. And just, I guess, kill him. And you got him. Pretty good. Okay, excellent. It is a little bit funky because it almost feels like a small event and not a big one. But it feels like they have some of the other stuff set up like it is kind of a bigger event. But yeah, there's still the controversy with this game, with the skin gacha thing. But then at the same time, I think the game's gonna come out on top because I don't want to sound insulting, but I think the people complaining about the skin gacha don't have the self-control to then not spend on said skin gacha. So I think they just, I don't know, I think the company's gonna win. It's interesting that is to say. Oh, it literally actually threw them in all the enemies. Oh, that's kind of neat. For at least it looked like that for the animation, like one here, one here, one there. I mean, maybe they're just happenstance, but looked almost intentional. I like how this is supposed to be. I guess not like a demo of her, but I like how it's kind of like, oh, I'm trying the new character, and then when I get in here, I'm just mostly using Quiha, whatever her name is, drunk fire woman. But so far, it sounds like an electric team that it would be pretty fun to use. But yeah, I think probably games will be good. I mean, to the very least, I'm pretty sure the people that were going to be buying a $200 skin, if you will, man, I don't think it's that much, some other stuff. But I think they're still going to be buying it. They might make up for maybe a few people not buying a $20 skin. I think there's enough people that will definitely buy those types of skins. Okay, so we got you over here. No. Okay, you. Lotta. Me almost can get over there to do that. I was gonna maybe have her do her AoE blast thing again. Then she shoots him. Oh, maybe that was you that shot. I can't. A shotgun, little bit of a wimpier sounding shotgun. I'm gonna be honest. Wound up shooting them, and then you go back here. Combat roll, kill the bear. And then I don't know, shoot you. Then you can come over here, and just because I want to see the different animations, let you go actually pop your ultimate finally. That was actually almost too fast. But you do like you attack two people at one time. Unless that negative charge is like every time you attack, it does like 30% of the damage to anybody who has the negative charge. But they're so weak right now that it's like killing everybody. Kind of interesting. But yeah, I have been getting really into what was it, Puzzles and Dragons for some reason. I don't know why that game's on my mind. These little dudes. Is that it? I mean, I'm assuming there's gonna be another wave, right? Eight. That's not really that many. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll come back here and just, I don't know. Sure, go there. Just blast them. But I'm taking lots with Super Robot Wars 30. Been still obviously enjoying the game. And yes, just gonna shoot everybody. Yeah, I think that was you that shot. That shotgun sounds a lot wimpy. I mean, I know I don't have you like a very good shotgun, so that's definitely why. Been still enjoying it. When it did one of those like extra side missions, and I think I have actually recruited the only character whose anime I've ever watched in this particular one. Well, I think I might have watched a couple of little Gundam things at some point. Okay, let's see. Was it you? Pop this, because then I can shoot one of the other guns. And then I can do this, which I think would then also target. Yeah. Okay, so you do have some good wave clear. Actually, kind of really nice. I cut the was it Knights and Magic characters? I didn't know there was gonna be two. I thought that was gonna be one. I'm actually surprised at how many there has been. So maybe the Gundam stuff isn't as bad as it looked like. It's just maybe they had more Gundam series, but there's lots of Gundam series out there. Can I like, you know, pop this here? Here, alright, well, let's just, what is it? This, now I'm gonna go out here, shoot him. But I just find it funny that that is actually like one of the few ones I have seen. I have now actually recruited them. They seem like they should be kind of interesting. I mean, of course, like a more magic-based mech series that is kind of a little bit more unique. Also, one of the characters is like a centaur mech thing, so that's kind of actually really sort of neat, or really at least different than the other stuff. You go ahead and blast. Actually, I should have did the longer range blast thing. Orange, so just shoot them from here. But yeah, I'm doing some of those, like just the other little side mission things, try to unlock some more characters. Weirdly had the Gridman enemies show up in that mission too. I mean, great. I think that game is doing a good job of beating the. Oh, man, I guess I can go all the way over here. Allegations I had seen saying that it didn't really do a good job of like combining some stuff. I mean, I think I'm still early enough along where it's okay if it didn't like super do that at this point. But I am being surprised how I am seeing. I was really expecting it to be all one thing, especially like hey, the character's introduction. I could see it sticking with just the just the franchise stuff that one came from, especially something more different like this. I like the music here. But yeah, I don't know, that one's been kind of neat. You're such a bully. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're back at this power plant thing. This was a neat map. I mean, I think this is one of those that, like, I don't know, might be almost too unique to sort of reuse well other places. Unfortunately. Sure. That only 2 enemies? Okay, we do have a couple big guys all around us. You know what, actually, combat roll. Roll up a level. Ah, you didn't actually kill him? Well, I guess you don't have to, like, blast him from here. Or you just go ahead and blast these fools. There we go. Take out the mooks. So maybe whenever she uses her electric stuff, she will then, I guess, target him? Question mark. I don't know. Move you here. Pop this one. Sorry, my toes itching. But yeah, I've liked that one. I think that's the only other one I got through. I did read over some of the other like character story bits. I'll move you over to here. Anybody else I really want to go for? I mean, I guess I'll send you over here and have you just blast him. Go and take him out. But it's also been funny because I've been reading really like the depth of this level. This is one that speaks to me as a level designer and would be something I would kind of like to bring into some of the stuff I've been working on, however possible, or unlikely as that would be to do. There we go. Go ahead and hit that one. Okay, I guess it was like a range limit. I wasn't sure if there was, but I guess everybody was like maybe within 5 tiles. Ow. But now we can take her and just be like, oh, well, this is a big guy. Actually, no, what we actually properly flank. Because I think this should hit that other guy too. Here. Here. Oh, that's gonna blow that. I forgot that's actually an explosive thing. Is it? Wait, no. Okay, oh, you're just targeted. I know there's been some other maps recently that brought back in the little explosive pipes. Nah, I guess we're just gonna straight up shoot. But yeah, I've been playing that, getting really into it. I'm liking the variety of stuff. Reading some other people's thoughts on it. Not saying that's like the biggest thing, but it's just kind of interesting to see different people's thoughts on some different stuff, like what's included, what's not included. Are we getting okay? The camera angle is not the best. The camera, they moved kind of whatever. Okay, so we have to get over to there. I believe that's like the big dope. Getting up close. It's been interesting to read over what some of the people have to say. I think my favorite one was somebody talking about the new game not having a good roster. Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot. So is it just me? I feel like the best way to do this would be to go here, pop this here, kill hopefully both of you, then pop this here, kill I think then both of you, and then ooh. Yes, maybe try this. Might be a bad idea. But I think I can just use this. Oh, I forgot. I went invisible. See you, dorks. Who might get the most kills here? I think you might give me another kill. Wait, no, that's something else. Activate. And then, I don't know, I guess I'm just going to blast you because why not? Well, that was interesting. I was sure I could go with the gaps and like you do, and then you stay invisible. But she'll be useful, I think, for lots of missions. If I'm being honest. But pretty solid. Really happy I got her over Endoris, and there is no side paths here. Wow. That was this feels like a really filler event, not a main event, but maybe this is supposed to be a side one, but I don't know. I feel like most of the side ones don't have 8 other things to select to do from that menu. I guess we're going to do these. I might even use the same characters if I possibly can. Yes, have the same ones. What are we doing here? Just reaching the exit point. I should be able to kill lots of stuff along the way. Queen Ha. Yeah, I would use another person first. Sure, why not? I'll send you. Well, that's alright. Move here. I might just pop this just so we kill them all. I think her weapon's like really, really weak. I mean, of course, she's also 4-star. So that definitely doesn't help. I don't have her like really upgraded. I'll want to get her upgraded. It just fortunately takes a little bit. But yeah, I've been reading some stuff about the most recent one. And something said, although I don't know if all this stuff is actually true or not, but something about saying the roster is actually much smaller for that one. I thought, I love what other things say like the roster is pretty good. But then I'm also surprised when looking at this, what this one's roster actually has. While the other one looked like it maybe was as long, I think it just kind of lists the different series that are in the game. Do I want to do this? Well, you know what? I might as well just go ahead and pop this. Actually, I want to go behind him, but I guess I need to move one more forward. So maybe it does have a little bit more of a limited cast. But it was funny, something to say they don't know any of the franchises, which, I mean, if, admittedly, I also feel kind of similar about. But, like, what is that? Yeah, I guess we're going to keep moving. Get a little bit further away from that guy. She's not really doing any damage at all right now, unfortunately. I'll send you over here. Blast him again. Sure, you probably actually do fairly well. Or, yeah, this pop's a big one. But then, like the 90s, I think they even said 60s or 70s anime stuff that they included, which I'm like, actually, I think that's like my favorite stuff. It is stupid, but like fun stupid. Like this is an ad for a toy it's like a toy commercial type series where it's like they're doing lots of very like toy based things and the combiners and all that type of stuff that feels like very classic, almost Transformers-ish, or that type of genre of material. Which I think is just really neat. I think those are kind of the more interesting ones. Granted, too, I'm having fun getting introduced to them. Maybe it's different if you're kind of familiar with them. We saw these in some of these other games. Though I don't think there's too many that carry over. I think Mazinger X and the Combatler V are the only two I saw that really carried over. At least it looked like. I don't think there's any J-Decker. I mean, I guess honestly, mostly it's J-Decker. I guess I'm popping you. Like you're getting a little bit harder than the other guy. But I will go ahead and just set y'all all on fire. But yeah, that one looks like it's no longer there, which I think I'm actually going to really miss them, as stupid as that sounds. I will miss my, I don't even want to say cringe. I mean, it sounds like I'm being too harsh on it, but it's just kind of funny how, like, it is very much feels like a product of that time. In, like, a good way, though. I mean, it's very, like, retro feeling, and I kind of like those. I mean, I don't know as much about the Gundam stuff, because it might be something to do with maybe some of the Gundam series being some of the older ones or something. Honestly, not very familiar with those, but like there could really be properly something there to some of those maybe complaints, though. Such a big and long-running series, I don't know how you fully come about which ones to choose to use for that one or not. I guess Orid will move in this direction. I hate when I do that, because I have to go all the way back over here and find them again. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just kind of interesting, some of that stuff, because like, I agree, I think not knowing all the series can be kind of bad, but I mean, granted, I think a lot of the stuff can be like good with that, with like you kind of discovered the series. But I do think it would be kind of neat if they did have more of them that were maybe a little bit more recent instead of not like as much older. Shoot you. I guess I really need you to come over here. I guess I'm just gonna blast you in the back with that. Yeah, I guess I'll hit you because you seem to be stronger. If I don't kill you, I'll probably need to spend time attacking you. Okay, I thought that was going to kill him. Although, I can come over here, blast them with her. Bow and arrow? No, big sword. Big sword. But yeah, I've just had fun with what I've played so far. I mean, I'm sure the Gundam stuff will also be kind of interesting, and now looking at it, it looks like there might be a lot less Gundam than I thought, but it might be a character from this Gundam series, a character from this Gundam series, so it might be a little bit more spread out that way. I do kind of wish it maybe listed the actual characters on the Steam page versus like maybe just the franchises, so you could actually maybe see which one has a little bit more of a presence in the series and some other stuff. Though I also really want to play Y because it has two things I have watched. I did actually finish Delta. I do listen to the music quite a bit. I mean, I think that's the big thing carrying it, but I don't know if many other people would like really look at you and say the music also didn't carry that series. They might say that same thing about Frontier as well, but I just also really liked Frontier. Here's what it is. I like Frontier. Just go and shoot him dead. Sure, you go here. Send you all the way back here. Just stab him to death. But actually, kind of want to see that. I mean, I'm also really curious because it lists a movie. Like, why exactly is it listing a movie as one of the things it is including stuff from, and not just like the series? I mean, I feel like it must be like an enemy-related thing. Because you probably have some new characters with that, but I won't imagine you'd have too many new good guy characters. I mean, maybe it might be a support spirit type thing, but I don't think most things would really be so whatever from there that they'll be included that way. Go ahead and buff yourself. Nothing else you can really do right now. Okay, flamethrower mech. Electrocution mech, I like how you shot at her. Okay, so we're having some more people come back here. So it might be good that you are there. I don't know, I guess I'll have you just shoot. But I'm looking forward to trying that out at some point. But I also kind of like getting to know some of these new series and some stuff that just isn't mega massive in size either. Yes, nice teleport. Nope, not there. Stay here. Click that. Kill you. I think then I can come over here and then just kill you. No. Now I might be able to kill you. There we go. And then have you run away. But I have also been going over in my head, because of course why not, what random stuff I would like to see in a, if I was to do like a Super Robot Wars kind of like cast. Is there a way to get up there from here? I guess I'm just running out with her. I mean, I guess I should have boosted again. I don't know if there's a reason not to do that. I mean, I guess I can come over here. What did your ultimate do? It did some stuff at least. Yeah, I guess throw them up here. Okay. Oh, and then we could also do another one. That's good. I can blast 2 sets of enemies. Okay, doing good. Teleport up here. And then just firebomb everybody. But yeah, I've been working on a sort of cast list of at least whatever stuff I have seen that felt like it would kind of fit. Although of course there's also just like some random stuff that probably wouldn't fit. Though I think I have like lots of the obvious stuff, like ooh, you could throw in Power Rangers, you could throw in this. Oh, I actually can do one more. Oh, that was. Oh, I completed the thing, so I think if you complete the thing, you get like 2 extra stuff, so you could go through and do all 5 of those on the first day. I thought this was like, so I'll press continue, but this will be like whenever it gets finished. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to just quickly kill a couple basic things. But like, yeah, sure, I would take, I mean, of course, too, I could have more Ultraman and other, like, related things. Honestly, it's probably worthwhile boosting you. Just move up and try to get stronger. Is anybody really worthwhile to chase down with you? I don't think you can actually really reach anybody. I mean, I guess I can have you go up there. You can go up here, stab that person. And I guess you then have the high ground for your bow. Sorry, I thought I was about to sneeze there for a second. I mean, I guess I'll move you out here. I guess we'll attack you. And then I want to attack oh, we're fighting Creepy Doll. I didn't actually even notice that. I guess I'll move you all the way back here. But yeah, I could definitely have probably, okay. Oh, we're gonna go fight them. What was that? Lots of random stuff kind of happening. So I guess I'll finish that train of thought once I finish this, because I might actually have to try properly for this one. Do I even bother fighting and trying to kill any of these guys? Apparently, yes. Can I kill you down here? Are you easier to kill? Yes. Okay, well, it didn't actually let me do it. I guess you had one of those like Overwatchy things. I guess I can even attack you with the big gun. Go ahead and just kill you. Lotta. Any good way? Now, I don't really have a good way to super kill anybody back here. This won't do it. I mean, I guess I just down here shoot them 2 times. I forgot your movement range kind of sucks. Oh, you can't jump that apparently. That doesn't help with your movement range. Actually, you know, if we're just going to be there, might as well stay back here and pop this. Okay, that's where you were hidden. Will admit, I never did actually learn how to fight Creepy Doll, but you don't really fight her that much, so fair enough. Okay, taking lots of damage there. Can I use this? I don't think this will actually go up there then. Oh, well, you killed it. Okay. Well, I got one of the clones dead, I guess. Man, I guess, I don't know, just throw that up there. Kill you. Do I want to get close to that? I feel like a no, but also maybe a yes. Cancel, just stay there, I guess. I'm gonna move just a little bit further away and then try to shoot you with a bow. I feel like I don't want to be standing next to you. Okay, so I want to kill you, I guess, so they don't shoot me instantly. Okay. Trying to learn what I actually need to do to fight this creepy doll. I might use my other shotgun chick to go back here. Can I even just like shoot you, or do I guess I need to? I'm gonna try this. I think that might get rid of her. Nope. Okay. Where did she go? I might actually send you back here then to kill them. I feel like that character goes invisible, or they're like right back here or something weird. Oh, are they right in there? Is that they're like, I'm invisible cloud? I might need to actually bring, once again, a legitimate team. You know what, I'm just gonna let the auto thing fit. I'm pretty sure I have actually died and lost this. Okay, can we get out of the, I don't want to backtrack. There we go. Cause I'm pretty sure I just lose here, but hey, that's what I get for just using kind of like a fun team. I mean, the next team I've used is going to be like an actual proper one, so that should help a lot. So I kind of want to use Belka still. You're going to go ahead and quickly kill my other character. Okay, so she does do that invisibility thing. But yeah, so some of the things I would like, I don't want to retry, I'm just going to confirm. And actually pick a like legitimate team. I think I can still do it. Yeah, it didn't cost a thing. Luckily the game's nice with doing this. Hello! Okay, sorry, I was talking for something else. Just didn't see that message pop up. But okay, feel free to leave if you want to. let's see. I will go ahead and quickly remove these guys and get started. I love how some people like, you didn't read my message. I'm sorry, I was kind of paying attention to what I was playing right then. Sabrina, no, I want, not you. She's down here. Where is... Sorry, my vision's not doing great today. I mean, right, where's my vision ever doing good? Okay, so I got you. Here she is. For some reason, she's like really down low on my list, even though she's like, I would say very easily like my top character. For some reason, I was looking for a darker hair color. Actually, you know what? I'll swap you over here. You here, and I'll go Mosin. I kind of always like using her. Or I guess I could always go... No, I'll swap it. I'm going to use you. I think your extra robot might be good. Give me a little bit more vision on the map, that sort of thing. Okay, now let's see. I'll go ahead and move you on up. Who do I want to actually attack first? I mean, I guess I can work on taking you out. Move you up. You can see him from here, so that's probably worthwhile to do. But yeah, I guess the more interesting ones. I mean, to be fair, I wish you would move up. I would also just love the idea of having more sort of, I guess, almost like battleship-ish characters. I don't know, I really like the starting ship thing that you come with. That one's actually kind of fun to use, and I think having other things like that would be really neat to have a couple more of. Not saying it needs to be kind of too overcrowded with that. I know it's Super Robot Wars, not like Super Battleship Wars or whatever. But I do think something like a couple more of those would be really neat to have. It's weird, like sometimes you get like an extra move, but just an extra move. I think I can hit both of you with this, right? Yes. But wouldn't mind some more of those. And it was like Space Battleship Yamato, and I think there's, of course, some like other things. And of course, I would love to have like, what was it, the Macross Quarter from Frontiers. Though I'm biased towards Frontiers, but I think that might also be a neat one because it's a little bit smaller than the other like mega battleships. So maybe that one could kind of work in a neat way. Okay, so you're coming over here. Where is the other creepy doll? Okay, so she's somewhere back there. I think you can actually move over here, right? So you there, toss this back here. We have revealed her. I assume that did damage, maybe? Or maybe she's literally immune from damage when she's back there. Honestly, not sure what the creepy doll's mechanics are, but oh well. I mean, hey, she was like an event character from before I actually started playing the game, so really don't know everything with her. Oh, I thought I was using you instead. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and pop this as well. Well, actually, you know what? No sense really even using a skill. Let's just do basic attack. But I think those would be neat. And also, one other one that I kind of would really like, might be a little bit funky due to the size of the character. I don't think I can attack anybody with her. I would love to see Heavy Object. Heavy Object is probably... Well, I mean, I think Macross Frontier is... Okay, you're running back there to attack him. That's not too bad. Oh, I think this blast is bigger than it was last time, unless it actually did lots of damage to me. I just didn't really notice it. Let's see, you. But yeah, I would love to have like heavy object. Oh, we do have multiple creepy doll copies all throughout. Can you run up, not get shot by her, then shoot her? I don't think you actually can. I guess go back here. And then just... Hello? Okay, I selected the wrong ability, I guess. Go back here. Why did you go that way to Pathfind? Okay, go here. So they don't instantly shoot you. I mean, if that kills the other one, no, she just has a shield for whatever reason. I think it's from that other character, but no sense really wasting time trying to destroy that shield. I guess I'll just come up here and just like blast this chick. Hello? You can't go there for some reason? Okay, oh yeah, you can't jump that. Looks somewhat jumpable. Go ahead and blast you. So I'll get through that train of thought at some point. I keep getting distracted by this fight. Oh, there's also a neater fight, because I haven't done this in like this little bit harder difficulty before. So I'm actually, I don't know, it's a little bit different. A little bit more interesting than some of the other boss fights. I like the visuals of most of the boss fights in this game, but lots of them are kind of bland actually fighting them. But this one is a little bit more kind of interesting. Like they aren't just standing around doing nothing. Trying to kill the mech. Do we see them? I mean, maybe that's because of him. I don't know. I just feel like she did a really good job at hiding this time. What slice am I trying to select? Selecting here. Go ahead and shoot her. Oh, she just was shot her. I guess we move up and just continue blasting. I am really curious to see what a proper like boss fight against this character is. I know that they added her somewhat recently. Since you want to shoot her, into the list of like bosses you can do for one of the. I think actually like just the regular boss fight thing. Really curious what she's like there. I imagine she's probably somewhat a little bit difficult, or she seems like she would be versus some other things, or you might need at least a little bit different tactics or whatever. She does seem built very differently than most other bosses in this game. Okay, now I'm finally done with what I was going to do for this event. Also, I think I have like one more loot technically, right? Yeah, there we go. Just make sure I got all of them done. Have the points to grab here. But yeah, so to get through the train of thought, I think heavy object would be neat. I mean, I think they would make some cool characters as well to fight some of the different mech tank things from that particular show. I don't know, it's that's kind of a banger. It was weird. I guess not the most banger, but like I don't know, I kind of like it. But I don't know, it would be something that kind of stands out different, but would be kind of still similar to a mech anyways. What did I have here? Oh, this. Oh, this was like the, I think, story bit. I will. I guess I'll go and grab those because that's points. Points mean prizes, so it is weird how some of them put the story outside of the event, but I guess maybe that's for if you don't want to read it, but you still have story. But I guess this maybe just like other random side story stuff. Heavy Object is definitely, I think, one I would like to see. Probably would be my favorite. Well, I mean, I guess Macross it would be too. But Heavy Object I think would be really neat. I mean, obviously, of course, more Macross stuff, as you might have heard. If you heard me say anything, it's definitely something I would be interested in seeing, particularly Frontiers. Apparently, there's supposed to be a new one coming out, Sunrise. Curious to see what they maybe do. I also would love if they actually got like a dub or something. Would love it not to just be all Japanese subtitle. I mean, of course, even just more coming over here would be kind of neat. But yeah, I think I got all of the points I can for now because I think these are locked. Everything else over here is locked. Oh wait, we do have. I think this has some other point things. Here we go. I don't know if they get me anything I can super use or just generic points. These are the later bits, some of the other like event things you unlock. Okay, but Macross, specifically Frontier, though I do think I would like probably the Delta Cast stuff. I mean, I'm more familiar with the singers. I need to actually see what they do with them and why, because that I guess would be like a neat, or would be a good judge to see how well they do with them. Though I also wouldn't mind having at least, I think, Roy Fokker, I think that's his name, from the first original I guess the original Robotech, Macross, Super Dimensional Fortress Macross. I wouldn't mind seeing him. I don't really care for the other character that much. I liked him a little bit more for sure. I think that would be kind of neat to have him. Also would like I want to say the Quadril Runners, but it's a weird name. I just don't remember how to pronounce it. But the Zentradi like battle mech things from the original series, those have like a really, I don't know if I want to say exactly iconic design, but those really stand out as being. I forgot to buy the summoning stuff first because I was maybe going to have to pick up some characters right quick. Let me just see if I have anything else to grab. But yeah, I would love to see those. I mean, of course, lots of different things. From thinking Macross, I would obviously like to see. That's definitely kind of a big one. I would love and I forget what it's even called, but the mech from Concrete Revolutio. It's like Revolution, but without an N on the end of the name. That was a series I kind of liked. I need to actually finish the second season. I remember it was like, I think I heard it was getting a dub. Like, I kind of want to wait till that comes out. I just never got around to it, but I need to actually get to that at some point. Ooh, 100. 100, nice. I mean, if I want to get her outfit. I mean, granted, I think I have like enough time to get through all of these at some point. Win 2 times in supply missions. Is that just anything here? Okay, so I need to get something done here. I guess I'll grab 2 of these. I don't know what show. I'll take the whole. I can use my whole stamina to do this one. There we go. Cause I do like wouldn't mind having an outfit for her. I mean, it looks, I guess, okay enough. But I would love to see that one. It had the main character. I mean, of course, there's lots of other weird stuff in it, but it's kind of like a show that's a reference to lots of other stuff. But he has a car that he hops in. Nice little, like, red, sort of like sports car looking thingy. That turns into, like, has like a horse that comes out, like a robotic horse. But it also has arms like a centaur. And I think they have like to drop off a spear from some sort of flag. The transformation sequence is all over the top and crazy. But I think that one would be neat. Of course, there's also like the horse now with the knights and magic. Honestly, it feels like kind of similar to that. But it does have the body of a car, which I think would be really kind of funny. and that is like, I guess technically a mech anime. I mean, like it had references to lots of other different things. I mean, I think the first episode had like an Ultraman-ish type situation thing going on there. Let's see, we're running 2 battle passes for some reason. I don't exactly understand it, and it's kind of hard to get around to both of them. I wish they just like set them up both here. Okay, go and grab him. But let's see. I think those are kind of the biggest ones. Cause I think the other stuff is a little bit more like generic, where it's like, I don't know if they would actually ever do Transformers, but Transformers does feel like that would be kind of a fitting thing to kind of have. But that might be too Western. Would love to see. Is Voltron Western Jedi? I'm not very familiar, but I mean that's a little bit more of a classic thing, classic giant robot. Let's see, it was those Power Rangers. I mean, of course, that feel like it really fit with the Megazords and all that type of stuff. You fight giant creatures, would be kind of similar. I mean, I guess Ultraman's a little bit different, but it has that same sort of like, what, Tukatsu, I think, like fighting people in suits sort of deal. Because I might even get me some more water here in a second. But you have those. Kamen Rider's a neat one they're adding in. I wouldn't mind maybe some more stuff kind of like that. I think Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and what was the other one? Power Rangers would be really neat. Of course, there's like some other Power Rangers type like rip-off animes that you've had that would be kind of neat if they actually have like a robot in them. I think like did Love After World Domination. I can't remember if that actually had a mech in. I know there was like a Power Rangers type thing, but it was just like after they kind of defeated the bad guys ish. So maybe not. I can't remember. And there was like Red Ranger something. I don't know if he had like a mech thing or not. Zone Fighter, I think could maybe be interesting, but I think that's live action, so they might not would do that. I don't know if they technically do some live action stuff or not. I also think Zone Fighter would just be kind of funny anyways. Of course, I wouldn't mind having more Singular Point. I think it's kind of cool. It was just included anyways. I can do 2 more 10 pulls on this one. How many do I need? Yeah, I'm getting halfway there. But that one would be neat. I have no interest in it, but definitely people are interested in Evangelion. So I could definitely see that. Oh, and for 2 other anime series, potentially. One might be a little bit more of a stretch, but feels kind of fitting. Would be almost Ghost in the Shell, because you do have the Komos. I think you had a Tech Como and a Logic Como. I forget which one's from which series. I think one is from the Standalone Complex? No. Well, Standalone Complex. Standalone Complex was the series, right? The most, I guess technically the most recent one with the Netflix like follow up. But then there was also the other one was Arise. I forget which one's which. They're basically the same thing. I think maybe one might be a little bit bigger. I don't know if they actually function the same or not, but that could be your kind of like mech. I think there was a way technically where you could be inside of it piloting it, or there was at least like a hatch on the back you could be in. It has weapons inside of it. You could have like the Major on top of it. I think one of the series she was like riding on it down the highway, like shooting guns off of it, some other things. There's lots of cool stuff you could do there. Of course, there's other like big robots and other things. I don't know if there's like as many good, bigger enemies that would kind of fit in, but I think that one could be neat. And there was a series I really liked. Make sure I'm serving on the right banner. I think it was like some Otamo game. Something really stupid one, but it did have like some mechs that you fought in there. Really stupid premise, but hey, I guess we have like Knights and Magic. You almost could work that one in. But he also had like an airship, spaceship thing. Would be really neat. He had a special like mech thing he piloted as well. I thought I got something a little bit cooler. I got the retired. Okay. So I got her gun Sona. Not shot. Here we go. One more? I think I could do one more. Oh, I'm just 40 short. Come on. Is there any like quick way I can get 40 points for a little bigger? Actually, I know. Well, no, I just used all of that. Hmm. Well, I guess that's actually it that I can do for right now. I am going to go ahead and move on, I think, over into the next game. I don't know. I always have fun playing this. It was nice to actually be able to check out the new character for quite a bit. I don't normally get them at the very beginning. I was split for saving up for the next character to release, but it seems like it's also one that's probably not going to be super high up on my list, so Endor seems a little bit more interesting. I mean, she seems like an interesting character within the context of the series, so kind of like that with her. I mean, also I could totally have like girls Frontline stuff in there. I don't think that would kind of fit robot dolls, but I mean, you might could make them work. I mean, Ultraman's kind of in it. You might have some more other stuff, but that might also be in too big of a cast. But I'm gonna be back and move some more water. Okay, I'm back. Also, two other little things that would probably be a little bit stupid and probably wouldn't fit. If you want to do some more Godzilla stuff, you could probably do the 2002/2003 Kiryu type third Mecha Godzilla, because also I think actually has a person inside of it piloting it, so it would kind of, I think, more so count than lots of other stuff for actually a mech. I think that would be actually really cool. Okay, let me go ahead and change over to the game. And I think it'd also be neat if you did have some potentially what is it, the Pacific Rim, probably Pacific Rim the Black, if you had like the animated series or something, maybe go with that one. But I think that's probably too much live action Western stuff. But you know, that was Netflix anime. I don't think it was an anime. But you might go with something like that. That one might be kind of neat. Excuse me. But yeah, I think that's kind of the only other one that would I think I have thought of that looks like it might not have fully exactly been in this already. Oh. Okay, we just continue to play the music. I do want to look up one other thing right quick. I want to double check what even was the included in that one thing I don't have, which I'm kind of tempted to pick up. I want to pick up for $25 because that's not as much as I paid for this, but I'm also really having fun with this. I wouldn't mind actually getting more Scoop Dog, Ultimate Derunga, or Denkuga, not familiar with it, Red 5, Ghetto 1, Ghetto 2, Ghetto 3, Shrika Lion, E5, another one of those, Daigingua. I'm not familiar with hardly any of those, which I think would be really, really interesting. Now, I do also want to double check what was in, what they have listed for Super Robot Wars Y. I don't know, but weirdly getting into this. Also, like, I kind of want to get that one. Like, yeah, we finished this one. Stop it. Slow down. They have the DLC thing yet? No. Okay, we're just playing random attack animations now. That's kind of neat. Let's see. Combat V. Okay, makes sense. Weldon the Brave. Not familiar with that one. Or Battler. Sounds neat. Still it's kind of the same one. Heavy Metal Elfgon. I think we're getting close to unlocking those. Mobile Suit. Lots of different ones. I think you are also supposed to have the Witch from Mercury, which might be kind of interesting. But I know that one was also like a recent thing. Okay, looks neat. But I think that might would have been one of the characters if I went to the space route. If I can go to space sometime soon too. I'm kind of surprised that we don't have Iron-Blooded Orphans. I feel like that was also a recent one. That I don't know when all of these kind of different Gundam things are from. I mean, I don't know if they actually ever built a robot in that, but Robotics Note might have been an interesting one to also do. Ghetto Robo Arc, which I think is in this one. Majestic Prince. Sounds interesting. I'm not familiar with it. Tomb Across Delta things. Kind of sounds neat. Code Geass. Not familiar with. I was sort of, but never ever watched it. And then you SSSS again from a different one, which I think would be kind of neat. Overall, I don't know, some neat stuff there. Would actually be really interested in getting it, though. I think it does seem a little bit less interesting than this one, but if they give me, I mean, that one post saying it has too many things from the 70s, and it got me also really interested, because I'm like, ooh, those are the kind of things I'm liking in this one so far. But yeah, I've unlocked, can I see it? I think I can go to the mech list, right? Formation, no. Info. I guess info? Yeah. Where is it in my list? Is it down here at the bottom? Here we go. Those two. You got this guy, which I think is kind of neat. I think I watched like 3 episodes of this show in total, which is kind of interesting. That's what I figured. It probably came out during Witch's run. I don't remember when all. Has it actually been like a year since then? But I'm just not as familiar with Gundams. I remember seeing, I think, Iron-Blooded Orphans, or when that came out. And I know there was some stuff talking about the Witch from Mercury. Though also, I feel like there was a series I watched, or I remember listening to the very beginning of. I don't know why I never watched it, but I want to say it started in like on a train in the snow, and it was something about like mechs, but they were fighting maybe like vampires or something really crazy like that. That might be interesting. I don't remember what it was. It sounded crazy. Would probably have watched it, but for some reason I didn't. I mean, I thought it was Gios, but I just know looking at that it looks a little bit different. An orphan was the AU before, but has interesting rights. Okay, so that sounds about right. I know there was something talking, saying, I mean, I don't think this is like the biggest deal, but there was something they were talking about. Was surprised that there was even a reference to, what was her name? Lin Minmay, I think. Whatever, her name was like Cinderella something. Celestial Cinderella. I forget her titles from that one. But they were surprised there was any reference to like the first Macross stuff, though I don't know if you can't make a reference like that. But due to like all the right stuff in there anyways, which is kind of interesting. I mean, it's neat that they brought it into that one, but yeah, I know some of those rights things can be very interesting. I mean, I guess I say that as somebody that likes Macross, and I don't. Well, I think it's just recently has there been like a legal way to really watch any of that technically in the United States, which is always really fun. So for some reason the text chat is, I don't know. I mean, maybe you have seen it, but like there's like a little bitty like hot thing that you can tap now in like the YouTube chat thing, and I don't know if it's just on my end or if it does it for the stream too, but like it makes hearts appear for me when watching, but for some reason it's also like always on screen, so it's just cutting off whatever's at the very bottom of the chat window. Always a fun time. But let me tab out here for a second because I have my list here. Where is it? Let me scroll back down to it. Because I did want to look up a bit ago what actual DLC missions get me who. Because I wanted to just get the ones I was most interested in first. And of course I'll come back and get the other ones at some other point. But I was going to save some of these maybe till I have some other people also on my team. Oh, that one's new. Interesting. It's a part 2 to Knights and Magic, I assume. We're in the blue hole still. Otherworldly minutes arise from the blue hole, a mysterious dimensional rift. Okay, don't give me any more information than that. No, not that button. There we go. Scroll. Let's see. I want to see. Okay, I'm pretty sure that would get me the get to whatever characters. Not 100% sure what that one's going to get me. But I wanted to skip the DLC for right now. And let's see. Control F visitors. We find that mission. Who does that unlock? Okay, I want to unlock a couple of people before coming back. Visitors. Wow, there's lots of visitors. Oh, is this like a mission path? Oh, this actually gets me those people? I might have to do that one then. Looks like it's going to be some Sakura War stuff, at least if this is saying it correctly. Yeah, I've heard Harmony Gold's very particular, but they did something with the newer ones. I'll say newer ones, everything besides Robotech. But I also know Robotech's like a weird... Was it technically a combination of 3 different anime series or something? Or it used like bits or something? I don't know. But wasn't there also some weird stuff about like the music rights or something, or it was funded too much by the music? I don't know. I've been reading a bit ago, really confusing, but so much like weird legal stuff. But I guess it's like the legal stuff that you might do when you didn't think you were going to get big, and then you get big, and it's like, ooh, I really wish you didn't sell all that stuff off right away at the very beginning. Okay, where is the first mention of visitors? Visitors. Okay, I might go for visitors. Sounds really interesting, though it also sounds like that is a DLC, but maybe it lists for some reason just different. I don't know. What does the door opens get me? I do kind of wish it would just almost like straight up tell me. I mean, I get almost like super spoiled the stuff. I do almost wish like, okay, what character do I unlock here? I don't know. That's just lots of names. Scoop Dog. Okay, maybe. Get I mean, I'm assuming that if I'm reading this correctly, that's who I unlock, or something about new characters. Okay, so I get Getter for Challenge of the Getter race, which might be really interesting. I don't know. I'd have no familiarity with that. I'm not going to do the anniversary thing yet. Elemental Lord sounds like it could probably wait. Hyper Fighter. Oh, that crossover doors. That one just sounds. Oh, that sounds extra like. This is very, very crossover. I don't want to give it like a more creative name than that. Hyper Fighter. I have no idea what that is. Irem, no idea. And what was it? Crossover Door. I think actually there was another one called Crossover Door. I actually think that was the one I did that actually got me the Knights and Magic. The Crossover Door opens. No, none of those are really standing out. I think I might do the Visitors then, just because that one sounded a little bit more interesting. Let's see. Yeah, you also get the stupid emoji, but it's just so random. It's just the emoji button. Crawls, Elgom, and Southern Crawls made into one. Okay. It means I thought I remember something about Appleseed? But I think that's something I need to actually look that up at some point. Space Vietnam. Okay, that sounds interesting. Space Vietnam sounds very interesting. Super Robot Elementals are a thing. Super Robot OG. Really good. Okay, I think I might just might walk my way down the list. I think I might do this one. Oh wait, I think I looked up crossover door opens, not the crossover door unlocks, because they're both missions. The crossover door. What's the difference between opens and one's unlocked? I don't know. Maybe do that one. That has two things listed. I think do the crossover door. Why not? We'll go back to the Europe region. At some point, I'm going to actually do the space tower, and I guess unlock the space stuff. Oh, it actually says it here. Van Een appears. I don't know who that character is, but sure. I like how that menu gives you less information, but actually tells you some more information. It's very, very interesting. I have. Okay. Wait, my back. Okay, that's one of those with 0 slots. Okay, so I think that means actually I need to look at the case. This is going to be an introduction versus an actual fight. Okay. I kind of want to do the ones I can actually use more of my troopers in. Here we go. Okay, so I guess we'll do these instead. Let's do that. I guess we'll do the getter race. Why not? Ryoma has a new battle to fight. I feel like we already have a Ryoma too, or something similar sounding to that. And like a mysterious man appears before this dude. Well, that dude's also a mysterious man to me. So, okay, sure, why not? Estimated strength. I assume I have that. I mean, I'm not exactly doing it on anything hard or anything like that. Should be very easy. Game, okay. Well, assume game. Yeah. There's a big heart over the last bit of that word. Okay, Hangar 2. No people. Get Hangar 2. We actually have gotten to the second page. I'm surprised this actually has different art for the second hangar. Really thought this would probably be a case where they just reuse the same art for the different hangars. Oh, there's going to be trouble. Also, I like how you'd get it ready. You would almost think the hangar is more or less just kind of available anyways, unless you're doing some like weird stuff in there or bringing in some like weird characters, weird mechs. Like I was mentioning, I wouldn't mind maybe like heavy object, but heavy object of course would have like problems obviously like fitting in one of these. Granted weaponing. What was it? Welcoming. Straight out of hell. When did we welcome demons? Am I missing something? Okay, I thought I've got some base coming up for that. The Getter team, okay. I thought they were the heroes who drove away the invaders during the Lunar conflict. I'm gonna be honest, Lunar conflict sounds like that would probably been in a Gundam series. I just assumed that was a Gundam war. The members of the Getter team are a bunch of monsters, okay. Is that true, Koji? And yes and no, okay. They're being kind of generous there. Ryoma, okay. Even the other demons. This feels like something you would hear somebody say based off of like a Twitter thread, just like revealing somebody, or like, oh, I have released my Google Doc on the Getter team. Oh boy, you won't believe what he did. My sister did say he dresses kind of scary. Your sister, okay, interesting. Just what he wears to passes the heat. Okay, they're really building this guy up. I'm really interested to see what he looks like. Record okay in the police database. It's the security risk. Okay. The tactical advisor. Ruthless, okay. So cold you could actually make hell freeze over. Why do I imagine he's going to be such a kind, sweethearted, innocent person? The Muscle Man. So strong he could topple the very cauldron of hell. Okay, hell's a cauldron in this analogy. Okay, so we do have another Hiyama. Damn. You're really gassing him up here. Effective or pointless depending on the state. Well, that makes sense. Elgom is taken from. Oh, yeah, I already read that bit. Yeah. Making this up. Honestly, I thought if it's. Honestly, though, it's true. Those guys are demons, especially Ryoma. Oh, a Hiyoma, not Ryoma. Okay. Yeah. So holding a grudge after. Oh, because he was the one that was. They mentioned, I think, in I guess this combined universe trained him. It's more and more intense. The has made a coal. Fight fire with fire. Monsters with monsters. I don't know if they could be too crazy compared to some of the stuff we've already recruited. Heading for Brasilia. It's not Brazil anymore. Okay, they have a current battlefield. The South America region is rife with anti-EFF terrorists and guerrilla groups, not to mention big organized crime syndicates. Okay, as you do. I mean, hey, they're not organized robot crime, at least. This machine. Okay, that makes it. We did have the chick last night take out a revolver to shoot the ninja robot, which was impressive. Also, that she actually shot the ninja robot. Lilia is the actual name of. Okay, I wasn't. Oh, okay. It just also looked like it, for some reason, was combined with something else. Maybe think of like Versailles or something funky. Although it also sounds like the name of a city you would have somewhere that sounds like you're talking about this place, but you're talking actually about that place. Which Ryoma and the guys aren't formally part of the military. They go around and take down groups like those on request. Okay. I guess the fire part was true. I'm starting to see why Jaquan is so nervous about having to get them on board. We're so nervous sticking them in a new hangar. And that's about it. And as a reward for listening to my tale, you get to help us clean up, okay? I just don't think there should be too much getting a hangar together. I mean, I guess the ship wasn't like necessarily fully made when they left, but it does seem like there wouldn't be too much stuff you would super need to do. No complaining, we're understaffed. We all have to pull our own weight. Granted, he's in 4th grade. His weight's a lot less than y'all's. The Getter team. They sound scary. I'm not good with scary people. Okay. As you say. And yet half her attacks are 9mm from the cock. I would have. I feel like I've even seen that. Granted, those things make me more interested in just a Makoto Kusanagi hanging off of a Como and just shooting like some sort of SMG off the back. Outside of it. Okay. I like how it says outside of it, which should technically just mean another country. But which is not going to tell you which country. I like your art. That's a great looking terrorist right there. Can I recruit him? I want him on my team. I can't believe it. They destroyed our base in a matter of seconds. Let that be a lesson to you. Ooh, very anime looking character there. To cut it out with the that'd be a lesson to cut it out. You know, I don't know if you just blow up the base and leave them all alive. Who me? I'm with the Wrecking Crew. I know him. He's the jerk who's been destroying our bases. One after another. Who insult our noble ideals. Okay. You like almost a Street Fighter character. Give me ideals. What I have a problem with is your actions. When you get civilians involved in your crap, you get a date with me. I feel like it's civilians involved. You would think it'd been like civilians killed, but involved out of like implying something else going on. Like you're recruiting them. Send the mobile suits. Okay, we're using mobile suits here. I am curious if there's going to be some series. I mean, I imagine you probably are going to have some that just won't have enemies present in the game. Though I would love to see at least like an enemy from like every group show up. These chumps think they can beat me and Robot. I mean, hey, he's already destroyed your base. What good do you think you can do? What's the situation? I'm almost done. They're on the last legs. Once we take them down, the trash in the area will be in the dumpster. Okay. Got it. We're counting on... No, we're coming with Shin. Okay. Shin Getter. Why did that instantly make me think of... who's the guy that did the... Shin Japan Heroes Universe stuff, which I actually like how I think technically all of those are present. Oh, well, I mean, I guess not Shin Godzilla, but you do have a Godzilla now in the game with Singular Point. I would imagine Evangelion's been in at some point. I feel like that would have been like I had to. Kamen Rider is at least coming. At least a form of Kamen Rider, and Ultraman's in this game. Very interesting. It's been 10 years since the Lunar Conflict. I think it's been almost like 10 years. Peace seems like a pipe dream. I mean, feels like it should be more peaceful than the Lunar War, at least. I mean, at least less, be more so if we want going around going fights in Brasilia. Does that make you happy? Who the... Go. I like how your torso looks like they just didn't texture the rest of it. The nature leads you to think conflict, but it's not the way forward. Oh, I guess he's the mysterious person. My name is Go. That's the character from the, I guess, not latest, but second latest Pokemon series. Because they were doing Pokemon Go, so it was Go. It looked like, from what I had looked up, the Eva, unless they had like a different name or something on the Steam page. And like they were not in this one. Though I assumed there definitely had been some other stuff, and then I think like the mobile game or something. Weirdly, we actually want to get the mobile game walking and just see all the stuff that's been in it, because I've heard they've had some very interesting stuff in it over the years. I think because there was something about technically, I think Singular Point had been in the mobile game. This was just a mainline first for them to appear in Y. Because I remember seeing stuff that was like, well, technically, this is not the first time this character has appeared because it's appeared in this one. But like, I guess most of the community's like, we don't really count that as being like in a game. Go. I feel like I've met him before. Very interesting character here. Is he the strong guy? Does he have the power of fat on his side? Is that what makes him strong? These punks are no problem. Get her beam. Yeah. This is it. Oh. I was looking forward to fighting them. We're done here. Okay. Bring our Shinget. Oh, I guess, yeah, they were bringing the robot, so he was just doing this, I guess, before. Okay. Get her for a bunch of terrorists is a bit of a waste. I mean, it feels like you might as well bring the mech to fight terrorists. That seems like a good use. Oh my gosh, this reminded me. EDF, what was it, 5 mentioning the mechs in there, which they were made to combat terrorists. It was just, were they implying that the terrorists are so crazy that you needed those mechs to fight them? Actually, that was another stupid one I would want added in. I don't know how that would work anything for the story. Can we get EDF added into Super Robot Wars and just some of the random mechs you get from that one? The Let's Get a Robo left behind by, okay. What led him to create such a thing? I know you should ask him. We're talking about the old fuss. Okay, that's a nice way to bring him up. He used the special one. I didn't know if he was just a large terrorist at first because he looked like he's kind of wearing, I guess, the sort of clothes they were, but I guess we're all just wearing sort of, well, say all, besides I guess the main guy is wearing basic military-ish stuff. What's the matter with you? You're grumpier than usual. I'm not grumpy, he's hungry. Dr. Satome's rebellion right after the end of the lunar conflict. I think you're wearing a tie, I think. We took him down without even finding out his true motives. So is he gonna be back then? That sounds like I'm back. I thought he only left his Shingeta behind. I was wrong. Left a deep scar. Oh, he left a deep scar on his heart. Just expecting it to go there. It's him. Oh, I thought he was getting mad at that guy. Go. Okay. It's you, isn't it? Okay, that's lots of stuff. I will admit, lots more of a flat map. But I think it's also not to have like tons of trees and other stuff everywhere. These, I'm also curious what these exactly are. Invaders, okay. Uh-huh. I can hear his voice, okay. Ah, the involved invaders. The metal beast, okay. Wait, is somebody's that injured? Oh, it's trashed. It's coming. I don't know when the one's coming. And you get it? Okay. Stand back. I'll take it from here. Another instinct has been steadily growing. Okay, he has a battle instinct. So I feel like we're gonna get them later. Or I feel like I saw the name Shin on the list of something. It is weird to me the way Steam has it listed. Because some stuff it feels like it's telling you the character or like the mech or the different iteration, and some stuff feels like it's telling you like the series or the movie or whatever. Because it is really weird to me some things to have it like, I feel like they specifically listed a movie or some sort of other spin-off, not like main anime series. Like I think it had Code Geass listed as like Code Geass, and it was like Code Geass, the so-and-so, so-and-so. So I'm like, is that like one of the movies or something? I know, not False Songstress, because that was Frontiers, but I think that has it listed like that for the Macross Delta stuff, because it's Macross Delta and Macross Delta, I think one of the movie names, which I'm really curious why it still specifically mentions the movie, because I wouldn't imagine there's too much from that unless there's like maybe a new enemy or something. Like what very particular is just from the movie, where you could have it listed as the movie and not just like the series. Though to I think be fair, technically most of them Frontier movies was like just the series, but with like some new songs, some slightly different animation stuff kind of stitched together. Now then. Okay, some nice older retro music. Oh, sounds at least older. You reacted to me, didn't you? Hey, I like you. You're my new partner. A Shingeta dragon. Oh, maybe that's what it was. A Shingeta dragon instead of Shingeta. You hear me go? About that, I do kind of like his theme. Though I still think of the ones. I really like the one that plays when Az is doing her thing. I don't know that original song sounds pretty good. I like the Combat La V, and I also really like Gridman's. I mean, granted, the Night of Magic one's also nice, a little bit different, but I think Gridman's might be my favorite theme. First I'm gonna crush those monsters. Then you're gonna give me some answers. Okay, so we fight for a little bit. Also, I just still love how it says shot down instead of like dies or was defeated. I don't know, shot down just sounds very much like something you would say about like a pilot. Or it feels like we're talking about like aircraft. Geass R2, the movie is a different story. Okay, is a different story. The story, and then the movie changed it. I know there was something about like what was it? The Evangelion movies, like changing some stuff or doing something. I know these are some people like always like complaining about it, but then also still watching it, but still complaining about it. Always a fun time. Out of curiosity, what? That was not what I thought you looked like. I don't know what I was expecting to see here. This just wasn't it. I don't like your face. The rest of your design is pretty solid. It's kind of weird looking, like almost bug wings, but I kind of like it. I don't like your face. An invader fused with a machine. Okay. Oh, he is from particularly Armageddon. Yeah, but we have this land action. Did I pass the? Here we go, stats. I was thinking this phrase. Interesting. wasn't expecting an interesting title like that. Dynamic planning original units. Okay, is that for like a tabletop something? I don't. Let's see. So let's go ahead and get started with you. Your movement range seemed kind of. Well, I imagine the team's going to arrive somewhere back here. I guess I'll move you over here to this side. I feel like that should let you be able to attack and not get too swarmed. Get a beam. You. I guess I could use this, but I feel like that's lots of energy just right off the bat. Yeah, same guy. A metal. Wait, is this the same thing? Oh, I guess it is. Just it's just in the palette image. I think it would just been like that thing's face. Metal beast. Okay. Unless I clicked on like a different enemy, technically. Let's go Shin get a dragon. Why does that sound like the Terraformers opening? I mean, I also could have Terraformer. I just love the cockroach dudes. Buff Neanderthal cockroach men. Time to show him what we've got. It's boiling blood. It's my life itself. Okay, is that the same way to be? I just like how different the pilot image looked. I also think it's interesting they chose to spend time, giving you pilot images for like everybody. Though, I mean, I'm sure that's probably more suitable for like the Gundam stuff, but like the other ones actually have mechs being piloted by people. Tomahawk Boomerang. Yeah, sure. That sounds like a neat enough attack. Eye lasers? Oh. Oh. Oh, they come back to us. Oh, that's a nasty looking tongue. Okay, they're coming up in a nice manner. Okay, so the back wave isn't coming in yet. And is now with the reinforcements, okay. Let's see. Get my favorites out. Well, I might even just go off with people who are the lowest. Yeah, I'll bring my two weird ones. Yeah, I feel like the main character's probably worthwhile. Ultraman needs some more levels. Probably leave you because you don't really need more levels. You could use some more levels. I mean, I guess I just select all the other people that aren't. I want Gridman or Combatler. Yeah, I like Gridman. Oh, I like both of their musics. I can see. Actually, I can. Oh, I forgot I can bring 10. Am I sure don't have like one more? I thought I had like one more unit somewhere. Huh. I was really sure I had like enough units to not bring everybody. Enter. Enter. Here we go. No, there we go. Sure, good enough. We should be ready to fight. Wait. Ariyama, are you alright? Is that a getter? Uh-huh. See if Mr. Jin and Mr. Kuma right down with medical care, okay. Huh? Well, you already spent 50 of your like 200 energy. I think you're going to run out of it at some point. Okay. So I can't let you use the warship, and I can't let him die. Facing down a horde of enemies of a single unit, try to avoid taking the brunt of their attacks. Yeah. If things seem, do not be afraid to use spirit commands. Yeah, I use them all the time. Okay, so I guess we're ready with the. I guess I'll send a contingent over there to meet with you. Warship, I don't think can actually do anything from here. So just I guess move up. Random units move. I think you actually. Well, let's say I can go attack with you. I can attack with you first. They should have enough. Yeah, they should have enough health. They should survive this. Start doing some damage. Yoma. Is it just me or He almost a bit. No, not now. I don't know what's going on. Got into him either. Alright. We've never seen him like this. I'd say he's lost himself to anger. But I'm afraid it's actually one step further. I don't know, he's an angry boy. Oh, there we go. Just took a long time for that one. I don't know why I keep on wanting to say that one's twin laser. Okay, you do that same little eye laser thing. I think that is definitely the creepiest enemy I've fought so far. Wow, saw that come on. Hey, I pun. And they missed a 86% chance hit attack. Always nice. Also, I think you have rather low dot. I forgot to upgrade the characters. Oh well. Not you. I think you're the one that's like already pretty high. Shuriken. Guess we go for this one. I don't think it's actually going. We might actually need to do this one to kill. Right? He has 300, 3,000. I think this won't kill, but I'm gonna try that. Save that one for like a bigger foe. I do also think it's funny with the ninja robot. I mean, I guess he's supposed to be almost more in like the Ultraman, like micro unit category, at least, because J Decker has to combine with a truck to get big enough to kind of fight these things. The Constructicons have to combine with like 3 of themselves to become big enough, and he's just like a regular dude with like a regular just robot on his feet. What do we have? Get the javelin. Maybe it has a better hit chance than it did earlier. Okay, yeah. The other mission I did, them kept on having like a 50% chance to hit anything. That's not really a javelin. Oh, they did like nothing. I guess they need to get through his armor first. I thought he was gonna like throw it. I thought that was gonna be like his big ranged attack. I don't know. Oddly enjoyed this stuff. I think I also enjoy it for just being different than a lot of the other stuff. Granted, I also enjoy how most of the stuff is like a 70s, 80s anime opening song, but also like very much for that show, and not just like I feel like they just got a Japanese song and just like, yeah, we get for the opening. Like, now we made something particular. I guess we do the sword cannon. Why not? 8% chance. I'm surprised it had such a low chance to hit. Maybe y'all more dodgy. So like, is that called like sword gun too or something? I really thought we were gonna be like firing a gun out of the sword instead of just hitting people with the sword. But I do think these are what make. Are these the new? I mean, maybe besides the Gundam stuff. No, Gridman's definitely new. Gridman, I feel like it was like in the last 5-ish years. Maybe it was longer than that. I remember seeing that. Something with that was like, I felt like there was some reference to in some Ultraman show me and my dad watched. Which I feel like we watched that show at this house too. I was like, ooh, that might be really. Maybe it was a little bit older, but I'm trying to actually think what is the newest series that is actually in here in this particular game. Stand by with you. I'm going to move up here. If you can attack, do so. Lightning strike. Love this ability. Such a funky design. And you get a squad over there to that guy. I would have maybe have him fall back over here, but there's enough enemies over here to fight that I think I just need some other people over that way too. Beam sword, I guess? Yeah. Is this worth improving my drop stuff? You know what? Let's go ahead and pop that. Oh, I can't pop it. Do I not have that part still equipped? Parts, here we go. Do that before moving. I guess because some of them increase your move stuff. We might as well go and do this here. I don't know for sure I'm going to get another kill with you. I feel like this should kill him. Might as well get double drops or whatever it is from this. And he lives with 102 health. Okay. Okay, they had a really high hit chance for that one character. I mean, I guess that's supposed to be one of the heavier, less dodgy ones, but it's still kind of interesting that all these other ones have just like really missed. I guess we come up here and I'm just gonna hit you with a Spekium blade. Spekium. Well, this should actually kill him. Come on, Kaiju. Yeah, well, I guess that's close enough to a Kaiju. I mean, I guess if the Evangelion enemies can count as Kaiju, I guess that can too. I look so crazy that was really a Godzilla battle line. Oh, you can actually attack from here? Oh yeah, I think I increased the range of your melee abilities. Just feel like this is really long range for melee. Sure, go and go for it. So why does he have like? It just occurred to me. His head makes me think of iRobot. Okay, and what? I think I still have you left. No, wait, you. There we go. having to process why I said intern. I do think the PC port could be a little bit better, but I feel like it's okay enough. Like I'm not gonna really complain about it. Game's fun enough. I feel like it's one of those things I can overlook the maybe a little bitty, like it's a little tedious some of the stuff, but I like it. Yeah, should go for it. I can't stop my blood from boiling. Why does that really sound like the Terraform Mars opening? But is it because of Go? Because of the monsters? Or maybe because of the shouldn't get a dragon? I don't know. All the above, maybe? I don't know. Whatever I'm gonna fight for. As long as I live. Well, you might not live too long when you fight all these dudes all by yourself. No, I didn't notice those came out of his shoulder. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. Yes, we got a bigger one this time. It is funny to me because of like all the characters, he almost looks like one of the mechs that doesn't really need a weapon. Okay, this attack's very extra. It's funny to me some of the attacks that are like really involved compared to others. But he looks wow. He really looks like one that could just, I don't know, punch it. I guess also like just scrape it with his all the spikes on his other armor. I do also kind of, I guess maybe it wouldn't fit. I kind of wished all characters, and I guess this is what maybe. Oh, I guess because I have the airship. I guess is one of the 10 units. So I have him. So technically 12 units, but I have 11. But it's 10 mechs plus the one ship plus him. Okay. I kind of wish each character had just like a basic melee attack. I mean, it's funny to me some of them just having like a melee attack, which is just kind of, I don't know, maybe think like, I kind of wish everybody had just like a little bit of a basic one that they could do. I really like whoever it is, I think it's the Iron-Blooded Orphans character. But when you use him on that mission with Ultraman, I love how I guess he didn't have like access to his full skill set, but he had like a melee attack. But he's holding like a giant spear, but he's instead, I think, runs up and punches them and then like kicks them away, which is just kind of funny because you would think with a what would probably be melee weapon, that would be part of your thing. You wouldn't be punching people when you at least like are actively holding. I mean, I guess not the most close range weapon because it is like a giant spear, but still something that would be like melee-ish range. I do also think it's hysterical, all the people that have a like 3-4 range melee sword attack. What's happened to you, Ryoma? What's urging you to act like this? They were here. Well, they're like over there bleeding out, apparently. I don't know, we might want to send somebody off to try to find them. Maybe, can we send the robot doggy furry out to track them down? Also, I did actually notice the end of his like crazy attack animation. The one where he transforms, he actually like spins out of the police car at the very end. Though I love he has like a very ambulance sounding siren. Wait, oh, is this the one? Maybe I like this one more than the combat level. The combat level is also good, but I think this is the one was like, yeah, order, set, which is just kind of fun. I don't know if I want to use the ghetto beam again, if possible. That one just seems kind of expensive, all things considered. This one only has a certain number of uses, but I feel like, what, two more of those? I mean, I don't have really that much left. I feel like you're gonna be a character that needs to have increased energy. Mm. 5,000 HP. Okay, now they're moving in. Okay, it may be worth falling back soon with him. I guess it depends how far I can get over there. Okay, move. And just, I guess, come up when you start attacking them. Yeah, sure, use your sword. Just keep the damage going. Such a funky design. Okay, you next. I guess I'm sending my main character out here. Or maybe I'll actually get the loot from it this time. But yeah, I do actually want to make that list of stuff I wouldn't mind seeing. I mean, I know it is definitely going to like accomplish nothing, but I do think there is some things that would be interesting. Though I would imagine most people are probably way more familiar with me about mech stuff, or at least the kind of mech stuff that would actually sort of fit into a setting like this. Baton. Yeah, sure. Use a baton, get the actual kill. I mean, I believe this should actually do the kill. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. How much? Yeah, just a little bit left. I also now really want to see what the invaders look like. 'Cause I guess the like black gooey stuff and maybe that head is what's actually the organic stuff, and the rest of it's mostly the robot. Yeah, I don't have anything I can really do with you. Move some of y'all over a little bit more this way. Punch him, why not? Gridman does good work. But yeah, I think almost the biggest thing I would love to see. Well, I mean, actually, it's Macross. To be honest, I'm biased. I like Macross. I would love to see more Macross. I would just like kick him in the crotch area. But the other thing would probably be just kind of more Godzilla stuff. I will admit I think that's probably what's selling me on why the Mummy, of course, also I guess playing this and enjoying it. But like, ooh, that one seems neat. But that is not a series I would have thought that this game series would really ever be adding in. Not at least like in a mainline sense. But I guess that probably sounds good that we're adding Godzilla into it. Although I'm also surprised they did that one without like poorly the series was kind of received. I think it had like lots of neat things. I really would like to see a season 2 of it. Oh my gosh, if they did a season 2, I guess you could get Mecha Godzilla in this game. I don't know what they were exactly going to be doing with that Mecha Godzilla though. It did look very interesting. So surprised we have like a ninja mech. Ninja Transformers mech. Kill with a yo-yo. I guess I'm just gonna shoot the laser again. Sorry, use the Lancer again, cause like I don't know, it just does more damage. I think we might need that damage potentially to kill them based off of the armor. Although I think is also funny. I think the stuff I'm probably most interested in let's see, in this game is weirdly, I guess, the non-mech stuff. The it's interesting thing of his head. I love that tongue. I mean, it's so creepy, but for this, it's just really sticking out. It's probably like the stuff like the Kamen Rider, the Ultraman, some of those things. Although, hey, I could totally live with like a spin-off of this that is basically this game, but for those kind of like IPs. I'll move you up, see if you can attack any of the... Maybe if you can attack the furthest one. Here we go. But yeah, I do think, what was it? Macross, largely Frontier. Though there's maybe some OG stuff I wouldn't mind seeing too. That'd probably also be just more so for like the enemy. I think the Zentradi. I mean, I also like the Vajra, but I think the Zentradi, the initial whatever mech pod thing they used was really cool. Concrete Revolutio, I think would be kind of neat to see. Is like probably niche of a thing that would be one that would add in a whole bunch of random stuff. I'll move you up next. I guess I'll move you a little bit to the side, so maybe I can run them up to get somebody else. Actually, wait. Well, now nah, just go ahead and do it. Yeah. Attack. Changing tactics. Oh, charge tactics. Yeah, this is not the changing one. This is that guy. Yeah, go for it. See if you can kill him. Heavy object, that Ultima game thing, and probably Ghost in the Shell. Oh wait, this is the one that reminds me of it. I don't like the way his sister's sitting in front of him there. Made me think of Darling in the Franxx. Terrible thing. I think like one thing from that would be kind of funny. Maybe two, because I think one of the other people had like a really neat looking kind of like mech design. But I could probably like 100% live with seeing them in somehow. Just out of range. Is that okay? So have you? I guess we keep on using the tomahawk. Oh, if you have the tomahawk, that's the boomerang. What kind of spirit stuff do you have? Yeah, sure, let's go and pop this. If you do get attacked, sure. If they jump you again later, you'll have some stuff for it. I will say, your mech looks neat, but it looks like with those like arm spikes and stuff, like you have so many spikes, it actually would super limit your mobility. It just reminds me of like some Lego posing stuff where like some things look neat, but they're so, I don't say overly designed, but they have like so much design that you can't actually rotate some stuff very well. Oh yeah, I think I chose to attack the one that had full health instead of the one with half health, which we could have actually probably killed that one. Oh, only a little bit of damage. Do I have anybody else I can move? What, 2 down? Okay. I mean, there's probably some better way to check to see if you've moved a character or not. I'm just not sure exactly what I'm looking for at this point. Yeah, we can use the boomerangs again. Won't kill you, but have a little bit more use of those. Also, I need to actually get the what's his name? Mazinger dude out here, because I think he's actually the guy carrying the repair kit, which I think you will probably need it. I do also really want to get to the point where I'm unlocking the Gundam stuff, because I think I will be less interested when I maybe have like a wall of 8 different Gundam things to unlock. I think I'd like to have that spaced out, but I think I have go to space first, maybe. I feel like the whatever that one is that the space tower probably is related to Gundam. I would have to imagine. So that one might even be worth doing sort of next. I do think I do like the variety of stuff in here a little bit more. I mean, I say that too. I think Gundam does have lots of like more varied stuff across some of the different things. I just don't know like all the stuff with like the different names. I just believe the Witch from Mars was a little bit different from what I had seen, or sort of seemed like it kind of was. But I do also know like the premise of that one sounded a little bit funky, something like some sort of arranged marriage, something, but also something to do with Venus and the witch, or the witch, was it Venus, Mercury, Mars, something like that. The title also just sounded funky as well. Well, you 4,000. I might need to have that one guy come by and heal you soon, but you do also get a kill. Well, you should probably get a kill from doing this. A little bit of a juicy kill. Ah, you're attacking me from long range. Spawned with the tiger cannon. Blast him out of the air. I am curious if Build Tiger is going to get any different moves. I mean, I imagine there'll be something at some point. I really feel like you're not going to have too many units with just 2 moves. I'll be really surprised. I mean, I guess they could definitely do that. I mean, not saying they had to go too crazy. I mean, I feel like it's almost crazy how many moves Combat Levy already has. Almost seemed like that would have been like a cool thing to unlock with time. Assuming they do unlock new moves over time. I just assume that's a mechanic in this. The music got kind of almost extra dramatic there. Cause thinking of like what sort of team I will probably be using near the end, or I say near the end, but like as I start to approach the point where I'm choosing like which units to kind of go forward and use. I'm curious which ones, like when I can't just like bring everybody. I'm curious the different things I will be using that I really need to upgrade your speed. Sure, stand by. Where's the dude? Is it you? Let's see, I guess I just need to go unit list. Not J Deca, not Tiger. Chiana, okay, you're there. You can't, I will move you here. Wait, did you not have, I thought you said a repair kit. React action. Stats. Maybe you didn't. I guess I'll move you here and maybe attack this guy. I know, attack him with a beam. And then I'll try to pick you up with the ship very soon. What else do I have over here I can maybe use for you? Oh, there we go. That sounds like a good one. Oh, is it all the people that actually have that skill? Okay, yeah, it takes me here, then I can use it here. Okay. Funky filling menu probably is better on, I don't know, console than like PC. Let's go for it. You're a sitting duck. I'll also say this game has very much so reminded me how much of a sucker I am for these like random crossover type games. And solid kill. Maybe I'm supposed to be doing that more so. I think he also recovers energy if I suck him up in there. Trying to see if anybody else can super get into range. But I guess I'll just move out here and get ready to attack them all. I mean, you should be able to get in attack range. Sworded cannon. So it just sounds like a weird attack name. I'm sure that's probably what it is, because it's like probably a cannon or sword that has like a cannon kind of built into it, so it just shoots out. But it's still funny to me that it is just I attack you with a sword. Feels like with that attack name, you should probably shoot. I do also find it interesting how much faster it feels like he moves in this attack animation than everybody else. Like, it almost feels like that is from like a newer anime versus the other stuff, but I know it's just like a thing made for this game. It just, those strikes me as something wildly different. Move, sure, why not? Move you up to here. Who can we attack? Yeah, I guess we're gonna keep just use the baton on everybody. We just stab them with a stun rod. Oh my gosh, we're a Lancer from XCOM too. With this stun Lancer. I like how he's also, I mean, I know he's things like a police officer, but I like he's seizure resistance. I do also love how we just stab them with this stun baton. Like, we literally shove it through the gut. Feels so excessive, but like the good type of excessive. I mean, what you would want from your like mecha anime stuff. I don't want any simple, non-excessive use of force police officers in my mech anime. I really wish I could use one of these other attacks. Yeah, I guess I need more morale. You need a little bit more morale. Something to work on for later. It's like how it says monster hunting, but very much said kaiju. But I mean, I guess maybe I do feel like this would be more fitting to just use the term monster than necessarily kaiju. I mean, I also know kaiju refers to lots of stuff, but I almost feel like more so, at least to me, kaiju just means kind of more giant, more organic monster, not like giant robot thing with some alien stuff on it. I think doesn't kaiju just mean like monster or big monster? Something about kaiju versus daikaiju. You know, there's some like debate within like the Godzilla fandom about calling stuff daikaiju. And I guess I'm moving you way over here. I assume there's gonna be another wave of things show up at some point. I mean, maybe. I feel like we have lots of stuff to fight here. Okay, we have Shadow Maru. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we're done. And then what? We have like 2 or 3 more of these guys to kill. Yeah, I guess we can just go evade. No, nothing else we can really do. Assorted cannon gunfucker. So we do have one. Sure, let's go for this. I haven't seen this attack yet. Might as well. Alright, lasers. Bzz, bzz. It's almost more like gauss fire, I guess. I do like gunfire. It's like, yeah, I guess kind of. But I guess you also knights and magic, so it probably should be a little bit more magic-ish than just straight up gun. So maybe I feel like a little bit more of a stickler when it says gun. They can like bullet gun. This is where you guys actually have a javelin you could throw. And I actually wish you had an attack when you just got really up close and you just like kicked them with your back legs. Okay, who's low on stats? You 9, you're 10. 8, so you definitely need a kill. 9, mind you getting a kill. 8, be good for you to kill. Okay, so we're going. Well, actually, first things first, I'm going to get you to move here. I'm going to pick you up in a second. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. What was the button? Did it recover, I believe? Okay. Okay, I can't do that without actually using your whole turn. I think you... Actually, wait, we might be able to kill them. So I will go up with you and try for a nice little melee. Well, I thought somebody had lost... Did somebody have lower health? I could have sworn I saw an enemy that had lower health. Okay, so we are going to move in with, what was it, you. Move you in. I will go ahead and attack Spatium Blade to you. I think you're high enough-ish. Yeah, go ahead and just work on softening these guys up to level 8 to come in. And also, I don't know what about playing this is maybe go back to the Ghost Frontline 2 versus XCOM thing, but for some reason that keeps running through my mind when doing this. Plus I'm like, Ghost Frontline 2 would be kind of interesting in this. Shadow Maru, I'm gonna go ahead and move you in as well and also have you attack. I'll let you do your special attack now. I feel like we're far enough into the mission. I mean, I feel like another wave might come, though it just feels like we have fought enough stuff. And the map's been big enough and so spread out that there might not be another wave. But this feels like a fight that would have another wave. I do love the police car just driving off into the distance. It's not like him driving off with his sirens and lights on, so like the enemy could like follow him as he drives off into the woods. I actually think it would be hysterical if he was still over there in police car mode. Okay, so we have you. Should probably be able to get a kill on this guy. I think he's low enough. That should be an easy kill for you. Okay, yes. Oh, was it you with the other one, right? Yeah. Kid. I guess we probably want to do the better attack just to make sure. Go one more back. There we go. Yeah, should probably work. I don't think it's anything too bad, but just the way it looks like his sister is sitting just reminds me that Darling in the Franxx had like doggy style sex position cockpit controls. It took me way too long to realize that's what to say. I'm like, that's kind of weird. She has like a controller coming out of her butt, and it's like, oh, it is bad. Who got to? Oh no, somebody was a score of 11. Why did they have a different score? Was she not involved in her brother's kills? 9, 9, and 10. So I will send myself in first. Oh, this one, yeah, myself and yeah, I guess I'll do the big one. Well, like actually, I guess I could possibly. You know what? Sure, let's go ahead and. Oh, I already used that thing. Okay. I'll just go for it. Solid. I like how also most of the time the warship isn't actually doing anything. I need some more fights once I start off a lot closer into enemy lines. Who you? Ernie and Koji. I think I actually like Ernie more, which is hysterical for me to say considering I wound up like dropping the show for 3 episodes. But actually, can I attack from where he already was? Max output. Oh, that's the map one. Okay, this is an AoE attack. That's actually pretty cool. Gunfire, and let's just I guess max output on him. Totally not overkill or anything. Acting, bullseye. Alright. It ain't gonna be it's Robot Wars that you want. Actually, ironically, that enemy might be in the next game. I don't know. Was it get his stuff there? I feel like it was. I mean, at least maybe for DLC. I can actually look up what the stuff was for DLC. All hostiles have been neutralized. With that said, these monsters are the invaders from the lunar conflict back. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Honestly, I don't care either way. Ryoma, that weasel ran away. Oh well. Listen up. Go. I am myself, okay? I live to fight. I fight to live. And I won't let anybody beat me, okay? And don't you forget it. And arrangements to have Hayato, Benki, and the damaged Shingeta sent to Japan. Okay. So at some point we're probably gonna pick him up there or something. A bit perplexed. That seems like that would be the choice of words I would use while she's acting with him. I just like how we do have just one of the robots come in here. I mean, you know, he does other stuff become more of a mech. I do like how he's just a character in here too. You don't mention you profile people out loud. Keep that a secret. Though I also feel like his art makes him almost look like he's 8 feet tall or something. He's like hunched over, just massive. Has he been one of the nicest people that's joined the team, oddly? Okay. To actually upgrade the stuff properly. Okay, go ahead and save. Save here. I do just want to double check missions. From Beyond. That's, I think, the follow up to that other thing. The Great Heroes. Which actually, it might be kind of neat, that one. I just don't know what that one's going to be. Tetsuya, I feel like, was the grandpa of the Combatant V. But maybe not. And then you got... I kind of want to do this one too. I kind of want to do this one. And then maybe, what was it, this one? 'Cause I think that's the one where you go to space. But this sounds like it also locked me a different person. Bionet sounds kind of neat. Ooh, I can make 12 for that one. I mean, maybe I do that one, then do this one. Okay. I'm now looking for upgrade. Upgrades. I think that one's good. Or was it? No. No. Okay, I can scroll well. Should I upgrade? What? Oh yeah. That's actually kind of expensive, but I'll go ahead and do that. Might as well increase your strength just a little bit. I feel like I might oddly be using my 2 magic boys quite a bit, so. Anybody else I had upgraded? No, it was just you. There we go. Okay, that feels good. Let's see. Dude, I should upgrade. Well, I don't think I have too many more upgrades can do to make the costs cheaper on this stuff. At this point, really. So stuff like this. I mean, that might be kind of neat. I mean, it's not the most sort of needed. I mean, I guess I might walk towards the other stuff. But energy, I don't know if I really need extra energy. +4 range to these emergency retrieval EX order. I don't really exactly do that. Armor could be nice. I mean, that's probably somewhat useful. That also would be very useful. Map ranged weapons for units that reach. I mean, that could also be really nice. I don't know if the boost dash is that hit direct EX action. Not really doing too much of that kind of stuff. I mean, max morale's just, I mean, that's okay. I mean, maybe have like a start with more morale. I mean, that one's not too bad. I mean, that's probably a little bit better for the stuff I've seen so far. I mean, granted, I guess I can upgrade. That could be worthwhile to work towards. I guess I'll walk towards this one that will help me. I don't think that was that great. And then is there any like good skill stuff I have really? Support attack. Is this just regular increasing attack? That's support attack. Increases morale on sortie. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I feel like I don't actually have that. Well, actually, no, I have lots of points. Taking damage, even damage. Barrier or ability +1 morale. Losing HP. I mean, that could be useful. I'm saying what I even have. Energy cost of weapons. That could be really good for whoever that one character I have that has like really expensive energy costs. Oh, that new guy. And real capacity is always probably good for at least like certain characters. That could be good, but I didn't need to increase how much morale I gain first. Use damage to get more morale. Gain more. You can move. Oh, that's the other one. I spent lots of points on. Range to the repair command. It might be nice once I get my main ship to have that. We have here max SP, only pilot rank. I don't know if it's super worthwhile to do. I definitely want dash. Ooh, that's costly. I will 100% stick that on the main ship. Those aren't too bad. Okay, so I'm looking for... what's my ship? Probably going to trigger people by doing this. Here we go. Mitsuba. What was that? I was looking for dash. Yeah. I did get one already. Interesting. I will definitely buy another. Actually, I want to buy two. Yeah, sure. Then put dash. Oh, okay. I can only use two total. Okay, okay, not too bad. I think I always upgrade to my range attack. I don't think that's as needed on you though. Makes an extra attack after an adjacent ally. Have normal damage. Do I have support attack? I mean, it might just be a neat one to get on most of the people I'm going to use. Sure, you kind of are surrounded by lots of people. Do you have any more fighter spirit stuff I can stick on? I might just get one more level of fighter spirit. If it increases hit and evasion, critical hit chance, the higher the unit's level, the greater the effect. Okay, it's not too bad there. As I'm probably going to be using you quite a bit, I will go ahead and also get you a support attack. Okay, you already have that. I don't know how I trigger it then. I don't know why I'm even buying you that. You don't think have a skill for that. I need to actually just read the tutorial how to do that. Reduces energy cost of weapons. There's not too many of these you super need. Maintenance skill. That might be kind of nice, just so you can kind of repair potential. I'm assuming that gets you a repair. You know what? Sure, I'm just gonna get this for you, so maybe then you can do a repair. Ultraman, your fighter spirit level 1. Around increases attack. So I'll just stick that on you just so you have it. I think you have some stuff where it might be good for you to do this. How many points of stuff left? Shall I get you a hit and run? Because I like you. I think hit and run's kind of a solid seeming ability to have. Gridman I also like. Oh, not that button. Hit and run. You do, I think, have like a long range attack as well. Support attack. I don't think you have one of those. Fighter Spirit level 2 already. Like this remind me, I need to scroll to you. You could probably use a save energy. Which also reminds me that, not you, who's the new guy? There we go. I think you need a save energy as well. Wait, some people have different... Oh, did I buy something and not equip it to the other guy? +1, okay, I think that should be fine. And then, who else do I really like? You might be nice to have like a move and shoot. And I kind of like the two of you. I mean, I guess technically, well, interesting. They have them both listed here. I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's funny because then that one's not all 5. I do kind of like build Tiger. Who else has like some good long range attack that would be super worthwhile giving them the move and shoot? Actually, you know what? I kind of like you. You know what? I might do it. No, I'll hold on to that. I don't get too many PP points. Save my PP points. Also, I wanted to see if I can find it right quick because I know I was talking about it earlier. Concrete Revolutio. Also, a weird show. I kind of liked it, but apparently there was supposed to be some sort of allegory to post-World War II Japan somehow, something. I mean, I'm trying to remember back to it or what it even was. I thought his car was red. Here we go. I'm trying to see if I can find it, but this was his, like, mech car thing. Can't find like his vehicle. The crew. It doesn't look like something from car. There we go. For some reason I thought it was red. That was his vehicle, and it would like turn into a horse mech robot thingy. Because of course it did. But yeah, so does that, I don't know, I felt like that would be an interesting thing to just see in there. Yeah, I think we're gonna do one more mission and probably call it. Let's see, what time even is it? 10:30-ish. Yeah, by the time one more. Let's see. I did that. Upgraded my peoples. I got stuff ready to go. Interesting. Oh, that's neat. Oh, not that one. Here we go. Let's keep on going down. I want to try J Deca, or not J Deca, the whatever this is, Bionet. Probably that Guru. I'm talking like a VTuber. I mean, these also sound really fun. But I think I want to do that one. That's I think a part 2. I think that also sounds really interesting, but it sounds a bit part 2-y. What does it say? I want to see. Tetsuya Tsurugi never stops fighting. Just want to see if it maybe said what all was going on there. I imagine this is like unlocking some Gundam stuff. Space battlefield weights, that sounds really neat. A young brave faces down Bionet. So is this more like the brave police force? It does actually sound a little bit like that. You know what we're going to do? We're going to unlock space. I want to see that. That one sounds fun. To reach space, the stranger makes its way to Gibraltar. They have a rock there. We need it to go to space because you need a rocket to go to space. Right, so we need a rock and find it, and then we can go there. So while we're going to Gibraltar, anyways, find that rock. We're gonna go into Space Silly, and then we're like a space mothership, so it makes little boys here. Gibraltar has a mass drive. Okay, it's a mass drive instead of a space elevator thingy. It's known as the door to space. A Koshki was a mass driver. It drives mass. Makes sense. The name is just easier. I don't know. It's like how they're discussing all of that, and you had just like a couple of the random children that's on board. You have my gratitude for coming all the way to Gibraltar on a mere request. Okay. Detractors, embezzling some money, okay. Boss man's doing an inspection. Okay, we kind of like maybe get into the mission a little bit quickly. He's Blackwood and what, Captain's Grey Valley? We'll speak with him. Okay. Okay, medical checkup. Seems fair enough. Never say it out loud. Interesting. I feel like it is for not for discussion, but like in fairness, I feel like a boss can say no, you can't quit. Like the new president of Earth. He's gonna take over by force. I think we're doing pretty good, all things said. Oh yeah, that's the place. Yes, the thing started. Talk to. Okay, so we're under attack. Okay, finally getting some combat. I don't feel like we're gonna get a new unit though this time, unfortunately. Okay. Looks like I should basically be able to deploy everybody else. Do I not have anything else? Oh yeah, this is all I have, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give me something to drink here in a second. I mean, you think there's not going to be somebody who's like, nah, we don't agree to everybody else's stuff? I mean, is this any worse than attacking like a civilian city and killing them? I would say this is probably much less so bad. Side 2 calling nation. I guess Gundam stuff, I have no idea what that even means. I thought they attacked at the wrong time though. I hope you sent more guys. It's neat that he has a line. Okay. I felt like when I was told about this game not having missions with diverse enemies feels a little wrong. I mean, granted, it still feels like it's a lot of like maybe one enemy type from that group, though I don't know if some of these things have as many enemy types, if you will. I am surprised at some of the stuff I have seen. I mean, I'm surprised so far that Gridman's had like 3 different things. I guess you have like an enemy, a little bit more of an elite enemy with that like mecha Godzilla looking thing. I think that one looks really cool. And then you have Anti. And I'm sure we'll probably get some more stuff with the Gundam. I'm curious how they're going to do that. If it's going to be like just a little bit of a mixture of other things. Of course, just like some stronger mix. But they might, I don't know, they might save more of that. I could see potentially. I don't know, you shoot them. Don't break rank, however, what that exactly means here. I'm gonna rush out there and blow them up. When the enemy is spread out across a wide area, be wary of spreading your force. Vastly outnumber them. Your own forces to meet them. I mean, I guess you could be doing this when you had 6 people, so in case it makes more sense for that. Said keep your distance and let them come to you. Yeah, I mean, I think we should easily be able to do this. Yep, you guys, and is this the same Gundam people we saw earlier? It looks like yes, they are. I mean, I guess most of us go there. We'll send a couple people down here. Oh, I guess it is part of the mass driver. I just thought that would be pointed up. This big thing about Hot Wheels ramp. And time to immediately break ranks for what they just said to do and advance. And then I guess I'll send a couple more this way because like we had more enemies over here. I get why the DLC characters don't talk, and honestly, they might have some more lines said later, because like I might not have had the getter person already, but I guess they have maybe like one line when everybody's saying something like, "Yeah, let's get him," or something like that. So they might have some more of that later. I do hope they do though, because I would love to hear a little bit more interactions with them. Though we also have like those extra bonus things that you can do. So I'll move you over here. They might have some more of those things, the other things besides like the missions. Like I had one where it was just the captain and Az talking. You might have some more stuff like that. I think that is everybody. Yes. I'll let them come in and attack. I mean, I guess if I'm being honest, I haven't really broken ranks at all. 5,000 leap slash. I'm going to save that because I'm pretty sure we're going to have some more people come in. This feels very much like other enemies are going to be arriving soon type of mission. I will just go ahead and use this. I feel like using your energy feels more sensible right now. Captain, everything I said to you was exactly how I feel. Captain, my captain. I want to fight. I want to do what I can, the best I can, together with all of you. You can put your little axe thing again. It's been a while since I've seen y'all. I will say it's also funny to me that comment. Like I said, but I guess it was an actual direct comment replying to me of why somebody didn't really like 30. Of course, I haven't paid it to the other games, so I don't know. Might be worthwhile to go back and try playing some of the old ones. What about like the maps? I mean, I think this looks good enough. I think too the map thing is gonna be a lot more, or it's lots more like once you go into the little combat stuff. I mean, in a way, I kind of want the map to be a little simple so I can more easily see what stuff is. Some of those buildings and the elevation stuff did make it a little tricky to kind of move some stuff and select some different things. Build Tiger, just fire the cannon, baby. But I do like the mixture of them. Ooh, I like the mass driver in the background. But this, to me, is I think more important. Is like this stuff look good, or at least interesting. And I like how it does, like it changes the background depending on which part of the like map you are on. So it's not like always the same. It looks like some different parts give you different things. I don't know if like all of them do, like the railway and some other stuff. Like on that one map, like in the highway versus city. But it looks like they do kind of a decent mixture of things. I guess with Tiger cannoning again. I'm getting a little low on health. Do I have a... Oh my gosh, I have lots of stuff here. I mean, what would be better? Popping this and taking less damage? Or popping this and then just healing? I guess I'll pop this. I mean, they could just even miss anyways. I wish I could actually see you more pull the cannon over. That's probably just like a little small nitpick thing. I think of all of these, I kind of want to go back and watch J Deca the most so far. But it just feels like it would be kind of like a stupid fun time. Actually, also it reminded me of something. Would they put Astro Boy down? But I think he's just too much of a robot. That would be an interesting. Yeah, I guess we can use the yo-yo. Well, let's see. What else do I have? I can use the big blast. Fire from the crotch. Yeah, I'll use a yo-yo. Oh, atomic fire is kind of neat. You know, I'll pop one of these. Why not? We'll set you on fire. But it was something with somebody or some like YouTube channel was reviewing like classic anime. It was like anime of the year since like the '60s. Although I think it was just like just the first episode. I think there was like lots of backlash how they acted with some of the stuff. But I will also admit that, like, let's be fair, there's lots of shows that if you just judge it off the first episode might be kind of bad. I mean, it might be some more like later stuff. But I think there was things like about Astro Boy there, just kind of brought up like, it is interesting. I think some of the stuff too, some of like the art style and then like how they did like almost Looney Tunes-ish comedy. But I think there's also more like the animation stuff back then, like they fell down the stairs and like bumped the head all the way down. Some other stuff, but it's definitely more animated than I thought it was. But I think I'd maybe seen like more of a newer one. But I think that's one that would benefit from like a newer style because it does look kind of funky, but almost had that old, almost Looney Tunes, Mickey Mouse, really old school animation looking slapstick-ish stuff. I do think that one would be interesting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me something else to drink. I think I like something that's just a little bit of water. And I guess we'll do this, kill a couple more people, get ready for part 2. I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody else is going to show up. I'm back. I will say, it's interesting. A lot of the groups do feel less connected in here than I would assume they would be based off of Project X Zone. Granted, I think I'm still early enough where they maybe aren't explaining some more of the connections or like the people behind some of these things. Of course, some of them are just kind of like kaiju are attacking and some other stuff, but it feels like it's interesting some of these things, how it's kind of directed in such a way where it's like, why are the Gundam people showing up with the kaiju? Is somebody behind the kaiju director? I'm not really sure about the kaiju. But like, why does it almost feel like they're teaming up? Is that something we're finding out later? Is it just having some different enemies kind of mixed in here? Granted, there's probably be lots of stuff to figure out later, but I do think probably Project X, at least for this one so far, did a better job of like mixing some of the enemies, but they kind of like combined some of the stuff a little bit more together. But they might also be trying to keep some of the stuff a little bit more separate, because you do kind of have like a storyline for like the Brave Police Force. You have a storyline for this, storyline for that, and kind of like more of a main thing there. And maybe if it also was more linear, that would help if I could mix it in a little bit better. But we had some stuff like somebody related to Gridman showing up in the Knights and Magic section and like sending the kaiju after us, but it's like ignoring the bad Knights and Magic people. Some interesting stuff like that. But like I said, I'm sure there'll be more once we actually find out later. You have those unmanned sniffer drone things that kind of like come out every now and then that I think are an original creation of this game. So you're probably going to have some more interesting stuff with those, especially the original stuff soon. So I think that should probably be fairly interesting. Who do I have here? I think you can like shoot a mega beam. No. You can do this. Which you are unfortunately don't have enough damage to kill them. I might just attack with you. I might attack with some of my bigger people and see if I can at least bring their health down a little bit more. But yeah, I think some other stuff might be a little bit more interesting once you start also like mixing some of the stuff, but also finding the story interesting. But it's also a little bit less almost like a crossover on here than Project X. He did have like a little bit of mix and match in there, but it also was like a lot more things from other worlds, and here it feels like a lot more that's supposed to be in the same world, so that might also be sort of like the case. And you're kind of getting like a little bit of a mini story of theirs. But then I think I need to get like a little bit further in. Well, like I can have some Gundam, I can have a little bit of kaiju, I can have some other kaiju, I can have those metal beast things from that other, the one that I just did. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot this one. That should get me a level, I think. Did I get extra anything? Should be fine. I guess too, at the same time, a lot more of these being very much so more mech focused. I mean, I guess I've had like a decent variety, but I've had lots of like creature and robot things. And of course you have like some things piloted by some dudes, but I think maybe you get a little bit further, there might be a little bit more variety in some enemy stuff. But I guess there's only like so many different real things that you fight with mechs typically. Granted, I guess this one I was fighting other mechs as well, so it's not the most like original or most like different. V laser. I think we could probably go ahead and pop this. What level are you again? You're level 11, so I probably don't want to do that with you. Do I have something that's kind of weak? I guess I'll use the fire. Yeah, still would weaken you. But I think like Knights and Magic, I mean, of course you had some other stuff from them. But then, like I said, it's like at the same time they're still fighting mechs. I think it's mechs that look a little more like knights and some other things, but it's not exactly too different than all this other stuff. But yeah, that's definitely visually different than probably some Gundam stuff. But like the Iron-Blooded Orphans character came out here with like a giant spear, so it's not really that different. Oh yeah, I meant to actually read. Oh, we're actually getting a support thing here. Didn't mean to actually use that one, but I actually noticed he was attacked. I was about to look up how to do a combo attack. He's still not dead. I guess he does half the damage. Support attack. How do I support attack? Makes an extra attack after an adjacent ally. Okay, half damage. Can be used once per turn for each skill level. Okay. Activate requirements. I explained in the tutorial menu. How do I get the tutorial menu? Not on auto movement yet. System? Oh, well, I got that one to trigger somehow. Melee. I guess go for the kill. You're level 10, so you don't really need it. No, you've moved. You've moved. You've moved. Okay, so I guess you get the kill. Granted, if I maybe somewhat different, I could get a... Let's see. Does it say... No, none of these can do a support attack, I guess. Granted, I don't know if that's because I already did a support attack technically with this character, so maybe nobody else can do one, or if it's... I just didn't get that ability yet. Granted, if I knew better how to actually trigger it, I mean, maybe it's just literally stand next to them. But if I knew better how to trigger, I probably would say that on everybody. 5,000? Wow. We only have 2 more down here. Granted, I think we could technically send some of these people down here. Oh, we can stop blasting. We don't want to blast. I can blast you. Yes, blast you. Just go ahead and lay waste to them. Thank you, as your words saved me. I will do what I can, the best I can, for everyone else, for my own sake, and for you, for your faith in me. But I do think like this makes me want other shit. I think it's like what 1 or 2 before this. I don't remember why I remember hearing all this about Super Robot Wars and some things are being added in. But I remember I think seeing one, it was like a big deal that Space Battleship Yamato was getting added in because they were adding in like a ship to it or something like that was like a new thing at the time or something. which honestly would love to have like some more stuff kind of like that. I do like the idea of that. Now for my Gundam lore person. Oh, okay, he did die. I was gonna say if he survived that, like, is that type of basic enemy mobile suit gonna survive like a particle cannon type thing? Again, I say that, then you have like all these other crazy weapons. It's like, well, would technically that survive that type of weapon? But then you also have stuff from this season like, oh, it survives that, so like, what would then kill it? I kind of just want to move you all the way back here and get you in position to fight some stuff next time. I guess I should have used that bonus points thing. You have them. What level are you? Did I want an Ultraman down here too? I mean, I think that's probably good enough. Well, yeah, I guess I'll let Shadow Man go over there, or Ultraman go over there. Well, let's see. Who can reach better? Oh, I could go over here and support attack. I guess I'll go down here. Oh yeah, stand on the roof and attack them. 4,600. Is there anything I can do to boost that? Okay, avoid that for now. I want, is it Combatant V? No, it's not you. Where is Combatant V? I thought you were down here. Is it you? Yes, okay, I want, what's it, Scroll Wheel? No, no, you, Analyze, 10% more damage. We have Analyze, like, I'm assuming that then works for other people. So I can then move. It was gonna be you for some reason. I can move you down here, and then have you attack him. Probably kill him then if I did 10% extra damage. Was that? I could fight Kaiju even something chemical ones? Okay, so he had lots more armor than I thought. Okay, then I can move you in here. Okay, oh, I can't attack. I can throw some shurikens. Let's go attack you. You do have the ability to retaliate. Was it telling me if I had the supporter thing or not? I think I said I did have it, but maybe the attack type I can't use? I wish it would officially tell me what I was supposed to do to get this support stuff going. Deal with mobile weapons. Shurikens, is that a tried and tested Gundam technique? Is shurikens? Oh, we're actually using a gun. I also like the difference here because you have the desert mesa thing, and he's in like a forest area. I don't know. I like that different background stuff. Yeah, so I just didn't do a combo attack. I'm not saying it's like that big of a deal or anything. Sure, we can move up and we'll beat your faces. Sure, let's press fire. I think we should do good here. I was looking forward to unlocking the Code Geass. I think that might be the next one I'm most interested. Well, I'm asking to. I think I want to get a couple of Gundam things. Let's go ahead and start like on the Gundam train. I think that one might be the next one. I mean, of course, too. I guess also the Sakura Wars people, but it looked like that might have been like a different DLC, perhaps. Or not different DLC, a different like mission I don't have yet. I think there might be just a little bit more I need to do before I can actually like get those. I guess we javelin it. Yeah, that should be fine. Run Halcyon in there. They want to know like what these Gundam guys like. Why is there a horse dude charging at me? I don't know if anybody interested. I might record some stuff there. Going for a little birthday trip tomorrow. Gonna be going to. I think it's not technically the Anderson Museum I also want to go to, but the Atlanta Museum. The Atlanta Museum is a little bit more of a ride, so that's why I'm doing that one. The Anderson one is much easier to get to from where I live. Let's go to the baton again, as one does. No, honestly, no, I think we need to. I'm saying it might be good to have some more people to go beat him up. But going there, should have some like dinosaurs. It's always funny. Like, maybe only has 4 dinosaurs, but it has like the Argentinosaurus, so like a massive sauropod. I think the Giganotosaurus. Was it Parasaurolophus? I think like one other one. But we just kept on like, oh, that's it. But then also like the massive those to make such the sauropods. That should be kind of neat. Because there's like a couple other interesting things. I might be recording some stuff there. I'm looking forward to that. The Anderson Museum also has lots of neat stuff. Like it actually might have a little bit more fossil stuff, but it's more smaller. But look, there was also like another dinosaur area. It's like that was like in the main lobby atrium area. Like they might have some more other stuff there too. That's also probably pretty cool. If I attack here, will you actually be backing me up? We'd just love to know what actually triggers this. Well, I guess I might just straight up kill them. Let's go for it. But it looks interesting. It looked like lots of the Anderson stuff was like a little bit smaller, but like it had lots of like really cool stuff there as well. I know, like a cool Egyptian area, like an African savannah creatures area. Some other interesting stuff like that. I also think there was some like traveling stuff at the Atlanta one. Really curious to see what that stuff might be. It might just be kind of a neat little like nice trip to 7,000. Wow. Oh, he's dead. Then what? You, I think, is the only one left I have to move. I guess I'll do another leap slasher. Just really make sure he's dead. Wait. Where is the pot thing? Nope. There you go. Move. Attack. Leap. I might just even go with this. So let's leap slash just to make sure he's dead. Why not? I don't think I'm gonna have like too many more enemies probably to fight after this. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this trip. It's been a little stressful going through Atlanta and everything, but it should be kind of near. It's been kind of cool, and I think there was like an interesting cultural place. They had their like different culture. I think I talked about like the foot binding in China, Japan, whatever. That was like really interesting to learn about because it sounds just so crazy. But man, I guess like honestly, different cultures kind of are with some of the different things. That's like with I think level 11 on that screen. I think that is it for characters right now, right? Yep. So what? I have like 2 more Kikaju to kill. Interesting, you moved up to get him. Okay, I got blasted up with that again. Yeah, you have a decent bit of health. Sure, you can take it. It's kind of looking more happy to use the guns. Okay, that did miss. Okay, I wasn't sure if that missed. It's like it kind of actually like was like we blocked it or reflected it. I'm getting my levels a little bit more skewed here, but I guess not too much I could do when they like 2 stack. Oh, there was 2 of them still alive. I thought I'd wiped these guys out fully already. I'd rather you not get hit. I think you can at least do persist, take less damage. Sure. Go on. Well, you actually wouldn't have taken that much damage anyways. 1/8, but too crazy. I did lots of damage to him, gosh. Well, that might have been a crit, but it's just because some things feel like I almost like I have like an armor piercing stat hidden somewhere for some of this stuff. It feels like some of the things do way more damage. Yeah, definitely just go and kill him. I mean, I don't think I exactly need to change this, but like Blade is the good one. Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah. Make sure I'm not doing that one. I mean, I think I have like lots more, tons more energy on you right now, but definitely probably best to just do more the basic one. Do I have like anything fun I can give you? Okay. That code's not even showing anything that spirit to heal cause you full in health. Okay, 1 down. Excellent. Bullseye. Okay, cool. Good man. He might as well go for it. Well, I mean, we're going to do some damage. I can use this. I mean, we don't have, I think, probably too many more combats left. I imagine it'll be another wave of something, but we have like lots of people. 3 left should probably be fine. You might get a full kill off of this. I like it said like it says Gridman Caliber. So I have, I think, one enemy left alive. Right? Is it what, you? I think that's it. How much health do you have? Not much. Okay, who's lowest level? 9, 11, 9, 11. You're that guy. Oh wait, no, not you. I'll probably have Kid take the kill. Yeah, I think I like Kid a little bit more. Also, you kind of need to heal soon. But I'll have Kid go ahead and, I guess, attack. Or maybe attack from here? Misfire Javelin? That sounds like a neat one. Let's try that. We haven't done this attack yet. You gonna kill him. Oh. I guess I hit him. But like, it wasn't like any kind of directed. It's like a map attack type thing. Have to retreat. I think he's dead. Well, we managed to drive. Hopefully, come from the ocean. Drive them off without the mass driver taking any damage. Wait, hold on a moment. Something else is approaching. Yep. Okay, so we got these guys. Oh wow, we have lots of them. The unknowns we encountered at Aminato. There's so many of them. Hopefully, what's that good points? And going after our ship. This is going to be rough. Each of those things is strong on their own, and now we've got an army to deal with. Not a chance. I'm taking it. I'll be your shield. Get back to a defensible position. Don't do this. I'm unlocking a new ability. Captain, the ship's controls are doing something bizarre. That's right. Commodore Fikes inputted that code. A code? Yes, he made previously locked functions available to us. It's time to fire the Dresdenger's main armament. We're going to open up and put him like a proper gun. All hands prepare to fire the main weapon. Your controls will deploy the necessary instructions. Follow them. Roger, all hands follow the instructions on the consoles. I imagine the front bit's going to open up and be like a gun. Or maybe not open up, it doesn't have much of the built like that. I feel like I remember seeing this animation in Jason something. I don't know why this one is particularly standing out to me. I also feel like this would have been later in. Maybe this is like one of the first Super War things I clicked on that had this happen. Were you still just a little one? Only 8,000? I thought we've done more. So we at least killed a couple of them. Okay. That was almost so many enemies. It's like I picked an auto mode to handle them. Holy freaking! Didn't realize the ship had that kind of raw power. Captain. Thank you as you made this possible. Oh my. Okay, we're having an actual person in that one. We have the broadcast coming in over an open channel. I'm glad to see it was worth coming here myself. There's someone piloting that thing. This should be a good chance. Let me pose your first question by combat. Pose a question. Are you making fun of us, pal? You think you're in a position to test us? I'll show you if you're that desperate to see. Our strength, the strength of the ship, or the crew, the group, the three crosses. We are designated the Minecraft unknown leader as of this moment. Our units, your number one priority is to attack the unknown leader. Let us begin the experiment then. This battle will determine your future. Okay. Okay, same thing. Okay, so you do have that, like, I think I have fought one of these. You do look very interested. That may kind of cut off over here. Your outfit, for some reason, different than what I expected. I guess now just kind of move everybody back out. Let me make sure. Do I have any like spirit stuff I can do that might be useful? I think there's like somebody that needs a heal. I think I do actually have some stuff I can do for that. Is it spirit? Morale. Target an ally. Analyze. No. I was going to try to target them. I thought I could do that. Because it looks like somebody has one that can like apply it to somebody else. Okay, you can't. I want to see. I want to see who has the HP 2. I guess I need one to heal you. To kind of see how much was missing. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought that was what the health bar went up to. Here we go. Heal you. Thank you. Though I guess at the same time, what was it? You do another one? I don't know, might as well, but you're kind of far back. I feel like you're not going to be getting too much more into the fray at this point. Okay. Moving some of my people out. I guess I can do that there. Hey, stand by up here. I've already moved you, okay. Who do I have still left to move? I feel like I have 2 people at least. J Decker. Okay. I'll move further this way with you, and then you. There you go. Okay, I'm just going to call that good, kind of spread them out a little bit. Should probably have some people move up and attack. Oh, I don't have as many people over on this side as I thought. I guess I didn't need to have as many people go that way. But I will also go ahead and send this like back line up. And then they might be able to attack some people next turn. Then what? You. Here, okay, there we go. I can attack with you. Some more shurikens. I guess we'll attack with the sword. So let's go for it. Have my ninja. I do like the idea of the more ninja-ish characters that do more dodging and some other stuff. That is kind of interesting. I mean, I'm sure that would be a frustrating enemy to fight. Like if you have to attack them like 20 times to hit them. I guess to be fair, saying that I have lots of skills is like 100% hit chance. So like having a high dodge enemy is not really that bad. Like I heard him say Chibi Monsteru. What, you? Well, actually, no, I'm gonna give you a second, because I think you actually can move up and then attack. Now, if I do this, will you actually support? I can attack you, you, or you. I might want to just go for one of these guys. Yeah, I'll go for you. Why not? The Harry Potter wand. Ow. I do like how dramatic some of the explosions and attacks are, because it's just like, oh boy, that's really bad. It's like, oh, well, actually it wasn't too bad. Okay, so you move up, I think. Okay, I thought you might have like, oh, it says a little bit different. It's not straight, you know, sort of, but little bump there. I guess I move everybody else up here. We can attack. Oh, I have the big one. Bow-mounted ULH particle cannon, so the bigger one. The multiple H particle cannon. It's 7,000 damage. Costs 90, and I guess that's why you want to be boosting your energy. I mean, I could load you up, but let's go ahead and I guess mess you up. Back there in the back. Spirits, we definitely want to go with gain. Ooh, 3 movement, that's something I definitely want with this character. Sure, go and pop this. I want to see what else everybody has. Analyze. I might as well. And then you haven't used anything. Vigor. Activates the following spirit. Gain double experience and PP. I can't use Bless yet. Gain double credits. Seems very costly. I will just go ahead and do this one, gain spirit. I can't do it to myself. Not sure. You get it. That sensation. What in the world was that? Felt like I was part of the ship for a moment. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Enemy AI analyzed ASAP. I do want this actually I like mega weapon, or we're gonna get other stuff. I mean, of course, we might get other stuff that so overkill that might could do other useful things. I guess perhaps besides just shoot like this. I mean, it's only the thing probably like another map attack or something. I mean, maybe it might be need to have like a cool close range thing. But that's pretty good. I guess we'll go put to this rock. Get ready to fire. Okay, nice. If I move here, will you actually support me? Javelins, or I guess we need to do charge tactics. This is some EXC stuff. Maybe it need. Okay, it is actually showing support this time. Yes. Photon rifle. Sure. I mean, is that like other options to pick from? But yeah, I guess I'd definitely go with that. I felt like that should maybe be a kill. Oh, what kind of spirits do you have? Because there is 2 pilots here. You got Gain and Flash. I mean, I think I already technically have that on you. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna pop it. Why not? Oh, okay, I guess I already have it. Start combat. I like how we're doing that in the air. Hey, they're like brother and sister too, because that angle. I love how it's so good in the air. Just reminds me of the Darling Gully and the Franks thing. It just really makes me think of that. I mean, maybe that's what the purpose of it was. Oh, I'm not saying that. I think that came later than that show. I probably maybe it's supposed to make you think of the same sort of situation. I like how they were charging in there with a little like horsey lancer thing, and I'm over here blasting them with a photon rifle. Do the blade. Sure, I'll do it to you. Let them kind of handle that guy back there. I just barely lived. I haven't paid attention to how much damage I took that to be saying oong. But yes, I even saw if use you. The Hucklebean. Hucklebean 30. Let's go in. I guess use you. I mean, I guess I could kill you. I could try to kill you. Actually, wait. I wonder if I do this and attack. Let's say I use the photon rifle. No, they're not assisting. Beam sword? No. Leap slasher? No. Is it just because we have already done it? Oh, let's go into the leap slasher. Anything to gain here? I can build myself more morale. You know what? Give it to me. I felt that menu's almost overly complicated. It makes me think I'm messing up each time I do it, or I'm going to mess up. Excellent. Yeah, move up here, protect the ship, have maybe more of them come for you. I need to find where that other guy is. Here we go. You're here. So attack, get her beam. Get her out of here, beam. Wait now. I can go out even further. I just feel bad using any of that stuff for the old them. I guess I'll just go here. Well, you're an ally, or somebody's this-ish area. I should go ahead and kill you. Alexa, stop. You go feed the cat here in a second. Oh my gosh, was that overkill? I mean, granted, I guess the beam's more overkill, but this feels like a super move. Oh, I mean, it feels more extra than just hitting it with the axe. which you would almost think would be like maybe your basic move, but all of his moves almost feel extra. I believe that was it. We have a couple people come up to attack us. There's a chance to hit. We can use the gunfire mode to retaliate. Should be fine. I mean, I think this should definitely be done next turn, unless the boss is just a really absurd amount of health. And maybe moves into a spot without enough people to kill him, but I kind of feel like I should be able to finish this next turn, especially with some retaliatory attacks here. Yes. The Buster Rifle mode, heck yeah, baby. Take the big gun. I mean, I feel like this is for sure the end of this particular mission. That we can definitely start using up all the little bits we have left. It's interesting how some of the animation does look more like the old school animation. They actually did a good job for some of those like cut-in bits of making some of them look more like they're maybe from the 70s. Okay. You didn't actually bother to attack. Interesting. You want to pick a fight with him. Okay, I guess that's all we have there. Spirit, anything else we can do here? And that's probably worthwhile. How much is he even going to do? It's not even that much. I don't know if it's really worth even dodging. Well, you know, I'll just do it because it's... I don't feel like I'm actually finally spinning some of these things. Wait, now I'll use you because Shadow Man, I might... maybe potentially use something with him. He's not like this fifth character. I love how many abilities they have. It's interesting having that. Try. He's actually like kind of hit there. I give me like a. Oh, maybe that's something his mech is making. That must be a sound there. Not like a sound of the attack. I like it. I'm going to blunder on my part. What that I happen to have like all the skills to be able to dodge all of your stuff. Okay, who can I hit? I can blow up the leader. Okay, we're doing the move again. Do I even want to do that yet? I feel like that. No, we'll save it. I think we're going massively overkill. You're 9. You're 10. Okay, I'm gonna go with you. Move. Just straight up in the water. Oh, he has lots of stuff left? Okay. I thought we attacked him before. Can you get in the water? Yo-Yo. Oh, the Super EM Spin. Is that new? Oh, is this the morale one? I don't think I've actually seen this one yet. We'll do lots of damage to him. That should be fine. I want to see what this actually looks like. What? Oh. Not what I was expecting this move to be. God, there's a big hole, but the hole's basically the whole thing. Okay. We actually got the kill with him. You know what, I may just go ahead and change cameras to here so I can actually see into the ocean. Oh, he's actually underwater. Interesting. I mean, I guess that is a part of like whether or not you actually fly. An attack, sure. Caliber end, why not? And he's out of here. I'm happy I like using the characters I actually like. It's really nice. Okay, now we go here. First we're going Spirit. I'm definitely gonna need that. Okay, pop one of those. Pop Intuition. Combatler, is it you? I'm looking for little man. Wish I could click from there. I want you to analyze this guy. I think technically one of the other people on board could also do that. Attack. Mega Cannon. I'm trying to one-shot this guy. He might have been. Well, I guess if he survives here, I'm going to have the main character go and attack him. But were we actually doing that? Were we like lowering some things over the windows because it's going to blind us? Ah, this is fun. Wait, is he not dead? Oh, is it because I could still move? Okay. I just went straight up to him. It seems this was a very worthwhile result. I'll see you again. No, he just left. Fire the other cannons. You're not leaving. Probably worthwhile to follow him back. On a machine that can catch him, you sure? First real clue about those enemies. I mean, it is interesting. I mean, they don't feel like the biggest threat we have fought so far. We don't know what's behind most of the other things we have fought either. I don't know why he would be one that would stand out exactly anymore. Like, why were the Gundam people attacking? Why was the Kikaiju attacking? I mean, of course, he brought in a big fleet with him, but still. First of all, chat about these enemies. I'll capture him and bring him in. Just be careful. I will be. Thank you, Az. I believe in you. Okay, we're on this Godzilla Island. Well, you came. Were you waiting for me to chase you? Precisely. Do you think you get an easy win fighting me alone? Your entire force could have come with you, and my victory would still be would not be in question. I only waited for you specifically because I'm curious about what that machine of yours. Then the Huck Bean will defeat you. Okay. No, you can't wield that machine to the fullest. You are insufficient. His movements, was he going easy on us before? You're surprised? Tell me then. What makes you worthy of being taken seriously? I hate people like you, people who look down on others. Yes, I have no interest in you whatsoever. Hand over the machine. I will let you leave this island. I refuse. I need the Huckabee to fight for the people I care for. Release everything. I will help you do it. I am myself. I will fight because I choose, because I believe. What in, have you lost your mind? I will choose for myself when it is time to do absolutely everything I can. Oh my. It was too much for me back there, but now should be able to know I can definitely use it. You switched out your personality. No, I just went back to someone I never wanted to be ever again. Interesting. Here we go. This time I'll do the very, very best I can. Oh, another thing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and feed the cat right quick because if I don't, I'm probably gonna forget. And I think I want to do that one DLC mission too. That one sounds fun. Okay, back. Is that too long? Okay, what kind of new attack do I have? Ah. I need... What do I need? Ah, I can't move and fire. Double graviton rifle. Interesting. That's not that made the move I was thinking I was going to be getting. Get closer to the enemy. There we go. 5,000 sounds good. Your strikes are impeccably precise. You're like a machine. Keep your opinions to yourself. Why would you be unhappy? This is talent worthy of respect. I never wanted this power. This wasn't something I needed. I feel like I've seen this too. Did I watch Jason like this bit? But I feel like it would have been a while ago though. I guess it could have been 5 years or something, but it's just like way longer than that. But right now, I'll do everything this power lets me do. There's no way to avoid this. It's just a double go out. Yeah, it seems like a lot more. Oh. Okay, it's lots more involved than I thought it was going to be. Just to be annoying. Can't do this without taking any damage. Wait, he's almost dead. Can I... Can I pop that again? Granted, I was going to kill him with a sword just to make it more personable. Personal. You know what? Let's do that. We can kill him with the... no, I can't actually use the sword from this range. Sure, you... Spirit, Axie is 100. Yeah, he dead. I'm sorry, Hucklebean, but he's right. The only way I can draw out your strength is to abandon everything I am. Okay. This is the only kind of life I'll ever know, it seems. I don't know, was she like a war soldier or something? War child? Child soldier, there we go. Oh yeah, cause I can move. I want to look at you. Ooh, went 2 levels, nice. I did kill a boss. This was a miscalculation. How the time spent was worthwhile nonetheless. You could just admit defeat. Not quite. After all, I will come before you again someday. Okay. However, now I am impressed in you. I am interested in you yourself. Would you tell me your name? I have no real reason to answer your question, but I will give you this one as an apology for this terrible side of myself you had to see. My name is okay, yeah. Very well then, as I look forward to the day we meet again. This is all I have. My head killing me. I want to go back to being that person again. I What kind of follow-up thing we're gonna get here? Oh, now I feel like I recognize this map too. I feel like I remember seeing this. Alright then, let me escape further into the unknowns. Thank you for your help, Commander 5. I mean, I guess we know what the last of the other enemies are. I mean, I guess the last of the kaiju are unknown, but I guess they're just kaiju. Given that they're willing to attack a designated non-combat area, we'll need to keep a close eye on them. You look like you've moved past your problems, Captain. Is that why I also recognize him, as I remember watching Jason do this? No, I haven't, not yet. That won't stop me from doing what I can. However, I'll be expecting a great deal from you. We'll begin its ascent to space. All sections report green. We're ready, ma'am. Then all hands, the ship will now be departing the atmosphere. We expect that we will have more battles awaiting us in space. I expect that we will all begin atmospheric escape sequence. Atmospheric sequence. Shall lose sight of my way countless times on the journey to come. But there's still someone who will believe in me and fight with me, even if I do. That will give me the courage to fight on until I can't fight my way. I can find my way once again. Did we pick the main character up? So they're gone. Their appearance and their appearance and release of the ship's functionality, everything's going according to plan. I'm counting on you, Commander Mitsuba. All of you are unquestionably of soap. Okay. Okay, I do want to save here, but well, I guess I want to make sure we still have the same missions we can do. Okay, now I'll go to some other stuff. Okay, I can still return to Earth. I just want to make sure nothing was like gone. Battle, 3-wave battle 1. Wait, what? Oh yeah. I think I actually skipped the 2,000, 20,000 maybe. I'm actually went and did that one. What? Discover the secrets of the cryptic signal that was its 19 million. Okay. Extra. Are these the repeatable extra ones then? Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I can say because some you can kind of miss missions, so kind of like. No, I'm just gonna save it just in case. Make sure I didn't like progress onto space and like lose access to the Earth stuff, if you will. Let's see, missions. I got lots of new stuff. A new story, L5. Londo Bell received a new Gundam. Lucio Co's request. Okay, also had that one. I think that's the same one we had before. This one's new. Children of MJP. Team Rabbits, less flatteringly known as the Fel 5, received cutting edge AHSMBs. No idea. Black Spectre. The way you think a new warrior emerges, parallel world derived. Okay, this is like a new space one. Crossover door there. Okay, I think these all ones. Okay, this one's new Dimension Diver. So there'll be a new world comes parallel world. Let's see if I just click on this. Does it tell me who comes? Didarian arrives. Okay, I have no idea who that is. Oh, like that map's very different. Wake up. Oh wait, no, it's not longer. It's just. What does this one say? A new Gundam arrives in Londo Bell. Okay, so it's that same thing. I wish I could go back without having to go back out all the way. So I checked out you. Black Spectre. Does this tell me? The Jess Spect is here. Okay, might be kind of neat. So this one's new. I think these are the two I've seen before, right? Yeah. To oppose Zamaska, the League Militarum wages a guerrilla war. Okay, so that's, I guess, some more Gundam stuff. This might be like introducing me to small Gundam. Like, that almost sounds like maybe like the beginning sort of mission type thing. Okay, so we got that one, and then you have. That's just I guess that's like this one, but something else. I think we're going to still Beowulf. And wait, is it this one or is it this one? Okay, this one I think was once after the But I think some of these other ones sound kind of. I might do some of these space ones and maybe come back and do some other stuff, or I might even just do some of these other ones and get them. But I want to do this one and then kind of finish it up. You can actually deploy people in here. Should be fine. A Gundam from Paralleled World. I guess I can guess why we're out here because it's the middle of nowhere, but almost like myself, my guess for why we're out here in the middle of nowhere would probably be like, is this just some guerrilla mechs or something going down in here? I don't know, military base, something like that. Are we like Nevada, Arizona-ish area too? Cute little city. Interesting. Yeah, there should definitely be some bad ones. I mean, we did have some like beasts come through with Ultraman, which I'm guessing they were gonna show up again. Or was that like a one-off? I mean, it would be neat to have. So this is about like repeatable missions. It would be neat if some of those might have some more randomized enemies, so you could like run into some stuff you have seen. Like they could introduce some enemies in like the Ultraman, or like some of the DLC expansion stuff that you might not. I mean, like they put like 5 missions or something like that. So you might not have too many run-ins really with them based off of that mission, but they could be maybe added into like an enemy pool to appear on some like more randomized stuff. What if the one we get is some kind of alternate dimension villain? Here we are going to Phoenix. A cute little city. That's not really a little city. It's like if we went up to space and we went back down to Earth right away, but I do kind of want to wrap some of these things up. Messenger is headed there at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. Hope you find someone who's easy to talk to. I wonder why he's shirtless. I also like he's naked in there. Another weird place. Olga. Interesting to mention Olga. I thought there's something about getting some character named Olga. I mean, that could just be another name. Is that also what I thought? I mean, of course, obviously Olga from Godzilla, but you know. That dark light is the same thing that swallowed us. Interesting, also says us there. It's okay. Oh, that dude. No, it's just part of like that empire. What's wrong? What's going on here? We were descending to Mars. Oh, we did go to Mars in that scene. I don't know if that was more of an Earth-grounded one. When that black light surrounded us and Commander look. Mobile suit detected ahead. Tekkaden, okay. Tekkaden soldier or later, sooner or later, they're going to bring chaos to the Earth sphere. We have to deal with them now. This was supposed to be a recon mission, but there's only one of them. We can do this. I don't know the story at all. It's probably really bad, but just like so far, they're not like the most evil people starting off. Our victory will bring more glory to the name of Master Eok. Okay. Guess they want to fight. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Not that I mind. They're showing signs of aggression. No, you did also just touch you to get them. Subdue them all. Subdue them at once. Granted, I do think it's funny because I guess it's like bad because of that. I feel like you have so many people that actually do something like that. Like, hey, they're fighting back. I was like, well, yeah, you just punched them in the face a couple times. Oh, they're being aggressive. Hey, you've slapped them 8 times. Here goes. Whoa. Too slow. Gundam, Barbatos, Lunus Rex. I was like Lupus Rex. Barbatos was like something like God of the Underworld. Lupus is like Dog King. I don't know, Underworld Dog King. Specializes in close range combat. Pay attention to its distance relative to enemy. Okay. I mean, I guess it's telling me how to like use this particular unit, which isn't bad. You know, I will go here. Also, what about like? Oh, it's part of a cliff. I was wondering what that was earlier. Attack, yeah. Okay, we have some other stuff. Ooh, we can use the tail blade. We have a tail blade. But it's like melee. And I was just like, what do you mean we have melee? We just go like punch them. I'm actually going to use the proper attack. Oh, we can stab the other guy. Yeah, let's try it. I wanted to see what that does. Extra large mace. Oh, that sounds neat. Sure, go ahead and fire at will at him. Well, I guess stab at will at him. I'm not supposed to fight with that out auger. Yeah. What's even the point? Is that like a dude mech something? Oh, that's a name we said when I first met. Like, I don't know what that thing is. Yeah, not what I was expecting to happen. I was expecting to have a tail grappling hook, a butt grapple. Oh, I like the little blade on the gun. Okay, cool. I like y'all. Also, really funny map for the people who like saying this game has too flat of maps. I mean, this one's almost could be a little bit flatter because like there's like a ton of enemies there, but we have to rotate the camera to see them. Kind of like just a straight on view. So things feel so far down here. Sure. Pull out the blicky and shoot him. See anything special? He's like a commander, or is just a regular? So yeah, just a regular soldier. But they did give him some different portraits, which I am kind of surprised about. I'm surprised they didn't do anything more where it was like trying to give him maybe a helmet to make him look more like. You have like a couple different races, facial hairs, and like just the terrorists and Basilia had some neat different designs to them. I'm surprised they went through the effort to design all the different characters like that. Well, we're not doing much damage to them at all. Interesting is leveled up. I heard something about like level scaling. I'm saying that's like the biggest thing. I mean, because it's probably really good to have that for like, hey, yeah, most of your troops are at level 10, so when you pick up this DLC person, he's gonna be level 10, not like level 5 or something. Happy to seem like that, do at least some degree of that. Oh, we can use actually extra large mace. Yes, let's go with it. They seem kind of tough though. You go for the melee attack. Oh, that's supposed to be against a mace, so he's okay. I don't feel like you're using that like a mace then. Oh, I guess you're using more mace. But it looked more lance. I mean, I guess it is definitely big and heavy. But also like interesting stabbing weapon. Use Tailblade again? Sure, why not? We might be running out of ammo or some energy stuff. That's what happened when I did like the Ultraman portion of this. But we can probably handle that with most of the rest of the team. At least he ejected. Oh boy. I can feel it in my gut. This isn't Mars. What am I supposed to do without? I don't know who that is. Oh, there he is. What are you doing, Mika? Keep moving. So you're like a support then, Olga? Sorry to look so long. Took so long to reach you. It's fine. You made it. Now I can fight. Okay. Hit go Mika. I don't know where we ended up, but we're going to make it through like we always do. Got it. Do we just go ahead? Nope. I don't want to end phase. I thought I was on him. There we go. I want to do the extra large mace again. I don't think I have enough energy to do more of this. Actually, wait, you're not worth doing extra large mace, so let's do melee. I can show off what the melee looks like. Yeah, you look weak. I mean, granted, I guess also you're weak enough. I could. Well, yeah, we'll just do it. Mika, those whatever they are, morons are too stubborn to realize what kind of mess we're in. Stay sharp. They only seem to care about taking you down. Got it. Not like they're anything to worry about. I mean, so I think the thing in the Ultraman level was more challenging. Granted, there also was like a lot more of them. But yeah, you did that, and then you like kicked them away. Okay, I guess you can stab them with your foot claws. I am level 11. In phase, yes. And I guess I keep shooting them. But it's funny to me, I mean, I guess he's more melee focused, but it's funny to me he actually straight up has a legitimate melee attack with like 2 other close combat attacks as well. Also, that would be like a cool one to have at the very beginning. That's probably too much to like ask for, and probably there's lots of stuff they could add in that wouldn't really have a melee. And I guess this is nothing to add to the list, but I kind of wish everybody had like a melee attack. It's like a basic, cheap, go over there, punch him a couple times with the robot. Sure. I mean, I might run out of this particular move. Is it bad to me that the enemies makes kind of a little bit cooler? Because I like that gun better. I mean, there's some cool features that would also feel a little bit almost over-designed, but I really do like their sort of designs. I mean, I kind of weirdly like lots of the mass-produced like mech stuff. I like the mech slop, if you will. I like my mech sloppy. I think I can kill you with this. Well, actually, in turn, I mean, I guess you can do some spirits and other things, but almost kind of would be nice if it could auto in turn. Also, unfortunately, my device I've been reading chat on has died on me. Extra large base, yes. Let me go ahead and swap that out. Like, it's like them again? It's like, well, it's clearly been done this whole time. Ooh. I do like some of the cool kill frames you get with some moves. They do a little bit extra. Bunch of morons. They should have tried to figure things out instead of barreling right at us. So what's next, Olga? First, I'd like to get some recon. We have to... No idea where we... Okay, so we give more the unknowns. What is that? It's the enemy. I guess they use them more for these crossovers, which I mean kind of makes sense. I mean, I feel like it would make sense for like Project XO if it did something like that to have just more of like their more unique creations show up for some of that stuff. Sometimes run away, Maker. There's too many of them. Olga, you actually could come up there. These guys aren't just targeting Mika, they're coming after me as well. I'm surprised a little bit, but maybe because you're from another world, maybe they can detect that. I don't know, if, they seem kind of big. I mean, I guess they could target civilians, but it seemed like they just noticed a dude out here. Guess we won't be running away then, but I'll deal with them. I'm going to protect you. Barbatos, Miko shut down. Sure. I guess we just keep doing that one. There's nobody inside. It's like a mobile armor, but it's nothing like that bird from back then. Interesting. I can do this. It's funny to me they're flying now. You think we just would be like on top of the rocks? There we go. Maybe they're actually supposed to be flying now. Also, I like how this is something else, but there's like an Iron Beowulf. It feels like this should be like the Iron Beowulf. Oh my gosh, there's lots of them. Well, we're gonna make like landing here behind them soon. Mika's fighting well, but there's too many of them. What should I do? Should I take the role of bait and let Mika get away? No, that's pointless. I need to find a way for both of us to survive. Find somewhere safe, Olga. I'll manage somehow. What do you mean somehow? There's still one thing Barbados can do. You're not thinking of... I told you already, remember? The life that I have now was given to me by you, Olga. What that means is I have to give everything I have for you. Mika, wait, something else is coming. Okay, yep. We want... I always have fun with Build Tiger. You're a little bit low, so I'll bring you to this mission. Also low. I like both of y'all, so I'll bring the two of you. I guess I need to bring myself wherever I am on the list. Here we go. I do always like Gridman. Gridman and Ultraman. Sure. I have 3 more left I can bring. That'd be kind of fun. I do technically need to get some more kills with this collection of units. I think I like you more than you, so I'll go with you as a solid 10. Hope we all can fly over there. Detecting enemies in combat with a bunch of unknown affiliation. Hang on, is that a Gundam? Thoughts? Like I said, is there a Gundam? I like how we can particularly pick out what is a Gundam in this setting, because how do we know it's a Gundam and not like a Geta or a Code Geass or whatever? I mean, with how varied and everything those things kind of seem to be. I mean, we have tons of different designs. I like how you can recognize a Gundam, especially with how varied the Gundams are. There's no match for that machine in our database. Whoever they are, they must have been displaced through the DBD. If they're being attacked by those unknowns. I wonder if they reach the point of the story you replace unknowns with an actual name. And do they actually replace that as these story bits? And that feels like a place where you could actually swap that out. Do you copy pilot? This is Commander Mitsuba Gray Valley of the ship. No, I think that was actually the 3 Crosses. We're here to provide assistance. You heard them. What do we do? And wait a second. What else? We have to use everyone and everything if we want to survive. Got it. Looks like the unidentified machines have accepted. Identified machine has accepted our help, and said the person inside. I was about to say, I wonder if Ultraman's gonna make a comment since we recruited him first, and if we brought that guy to the Ultraman mission, would he say something as unsociable as ever, huh? Was he unsociable last time? Is that the machine you told us about? Yeah, the one I met when I came into this world. All hands form up around the unknown mobile suit and intercept the enemy. Okay, we'll have more enemies spawn in or something. Stay sharp, Mika. There's no Oh, no proof these guys are on our side. I know. Okay, so can't have him shot down. Hit the warship and defeat all enemies. Sure. Sounds fair enough to me. Warship. I think there is a spirit I can use. Is it Excel? Let's see, F. F is not. Oh, I was pressing J. There we go. The one that wasn't working. Cause I wanted to see where we would be actually going. We still think it's a long time to reach over here. This is almost one I think it would be funny to auto it out because it's just like I guess we just move across. And there's not really anything else more to it right now. Actually, wait, I kind of want to test that out. I want to see if I was to go here. What? Oh yeah, it swaps units. If I was to do this, I'm on it. Would it be best for me to move down here? You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually kind of retreat with you. And if I can, just because it's going to be lots of moving, I want to see what auto battle kind of does here. Auto type, can I do like anybody? What is auto type? One, switch all types? Is that the thing? What is one doing? Because I look at type attack, but is it normal? I can't tell what I'm exactly supposed to be selecting here. Sure, I guess we'll do that. Pretend like that's correct. Now, can I let them actually auto? Okay, I thought that was going to be like a way to have them auto. Wait, actually, see system. Is there a control section in here? Keybinds. Auto mode is O. Is that O or 0? Okay, there we go. I mean, just for this one, I have to move all the way across the cliff. Why did that one person not move at all? Okay, I will move with you. I will move you here. Attack this guy. Tailblade have like no. Okay, I thought Tailblade probably like an ammo thing. I can actually use your extra large mace. Oh yeah, I'm far enough back. I thought that was like one you could move and then use, but that's not bad. Hit you with that, and I think I might auto one more turn. Just let them. I don't know. It's kind of a weird map this one. These guys covering us seem to be part of some kind of army. Like them, huh? People like these have the power to control the world through sheer force. We'll have to be careful. Here I come, okay. Okay. I really want to know why it looks like you're still up here. Did you really just not move? Also, I do want to see myself, I think before I swap, who can the ship shoot from here? Do the particle beam. I should go for the particle beam, why not? Oh, you can target the different... Oh, that's nice. I should go for the farthest one, why not? I assume that's the farthest one. I don't want to do any gain stuff. I should be fine. Go ahead and fire. I do like the idea of an auto function. I get why I think people are complaining about sort of it, but I could see for some a little bit more tedious was like, okay, I have to fight like 20 guys, and it's not going to really be hard. It's just lots of like clicking and like this. I'm going to spend like 2 turns getting into range with the last of the people. So I think having the guy come down into the canyon was a good move to not make it spend like 2 whole turns or 3 whole turns trying to get over there to even get in range. I like I did lots more damage than it felt like it was supposed to be doing. I think it said like 4,000 and we did lots of damage. Okay, and then for moving, I might move us up here to get more in range again. Stand by. Okay, and then what? 0 again? It's funny that they just didn't move him for some reason. I guess they're still autoing it. Now you get yourself a kill. Good job. I think I will let this whole turn to uppercut, so let's see what they do when they actually get in combat range on auto. I also was curious if they do auto. Oh, they skip all that too. Interesting. Will they actually do proper like combo attacks? Oh, the full power shot. Okay, well, but there was a couple missions that had like I would like to maybe turn on auto, but I'm liking actually seeing it go on here. We almost could have got a little bit closer though. I could have popped the item to get me more points from killing them. Okay, turn off auto now. I guess it makes sense auto chooses some of that stuff because, like, I guess if you get attacked here, it'd be nice for. I mean, you don't have to do clear. I guess it's like really auto. Start battle. I guess we can't actually Oh wait, can I actually choose an attack here? No. Okay, well I guess we are just gonna evade then. Eh. Mazinger Blade, sure, why not? Go for it. Okay, let's see. What can I do? I got you here. You can probably do some kind of attack. I wish I could go ahead and pop that one. I will go ahead and Spirit get me some... What, gain? And then... attack. I guess we're doing the cannon again. Why not? I'll shoot you because you're the farthest one away. I guess if these are like more guerrilla fighters I'm kind of teaming up with now, if I didn't get a big empire, I guess I definitely would kind of seem like a big empire with this big old like capital ship. Firing particle beam cannons and all this stuff. So it's like I would have a very weird, raggish, taggish army with all of these very different looking mechs. Granted, I guess I have a little bit of similarity with some of these, with like the little bit more Transformers-y, more colorful, old school blocky guys. I think those kind of stand out a little bit better. Yeah, I'll move up here. Wait, how far I could move up here? No, I can't want to do that. Just move up top and just shoot down at them. Auto guns firing everywhere. Then I can do you. And I can attack. I mean, I could use the cannon to shoot at you and kill you off. That might be pretty good. And then I can let somebody else come and kill the other guys. Okay. I also wish there was maybe a little bit of a comment about him recognizing Ultraman being on the team. But I mean, it's not too bad. I do like how they seem to have a wide sort of variety of like comments that some of these people give about different things they see. I guess we do charge tactics. I mean, we shouldn't really worry about running out of stuff. I mean, I guess I could kill him, or I just whittle him down. I'm gonna whittle him down. Somebody else can come by and do a little bit more work. I didn't even bother to look at what my hit chance was. I assumed it was okay. Okay, did that much damage at all. I should upgrade them a little bit more. maybe they just don't have like good penetration with this stuff, which is funny. Because you think I was on that, like trying to get them full charge a couple times would have some good penetration. Granted, I don't know if there's actually really so much a thing as penetration in this game. It isn't like that's like exactly the biggest thing going on in here, but it is kind of funny to me that it feels like some things don't have it, but then like I don't think that exactly is a stat, so I can't really say like, oh, they're not really penetrating good. It was like, oh, I wasn't promised that they were going to be penetrating. That isn't a thing that has been like talked about as of yet. I should go and punch him. Why not? I don't know what he does with those things. I guess it opens up sort of thrusters, but it's weird it kind of folds back, like it actually folds back into the way, unless those then become the thrusters. I just want to see what it looks like from the back. What else do we have? Not you. Sure. I'll move you whoever you are, wherever you are. Oh, I think you're the one that didn't move that first turn for whatever reason. I guess you'll move up here, why not? That might be kind of fun. Spekium Blade. Thinking everybody's in that. Haven't been striking me as somebody who's really cared if they like killed some people. Now, granted, maybe you act differently if you're fighting like some of the Gundam people was like definitely a piloted mech, but some of the stuff I think it's more those kaiju, some other like creatures. But it's almost like the Batman no kill rule type thing was like, oh, that's a really big deal until you fight like aliens or something, and then he's just like firing missiles and killing people left, right, and center. But it's like it's not a human, so I guess it's okay. Just always kind of a little bit funny to me. Yes, go for the baton. That's actually no, I don't think you even need to use the baton here. You just zap him. I don't know. I do the baton a lot, so like. At least I can see a different animation here. I'm gonna get some of the people more from the back lines. You. You can attack from down here, you leap slasher. Though that does mean I'm now gonna have to do parts, do this. Move you up. Then do the attack. Also, I need to actually remember to just press E. It kind of like targets the stuff for you. I think I need that accuracy. I think we're just kind of good. Go let you take them out. I'm also surprised at how much more visual novel this game is than I really thought it was going to be. I mean, I really do like it, but it is almost more visual novel. But I think it is also more visual novel, more an interesting visual. Well, she's level 15. More of an interesting visual novel than Girls Frontline. I think I would like Girls Frontline a lot more if it was like voiced in English too. I just had to do all the reading. I mean, I think this is a little bit more interesting to kind of read through. Attack. always neat to throw some shurikens around. But I guess I'll do this. Oh, I could kill. I potentially could kill him. Right? Target ally will evade all attacks. I'm sure August might as well use that on you. Can she use? I think I actually brought her on the mission. I'll use hers. Why not? Start battle. Everybody's willingly following orders. Then the ninja step. Well, I guess he actually is running up and then jumps up. I thought we were gonna have like the animation of him running through the air. Okay, do I have any? Is it okay? I have 2 people left. I will go ahead and move you. I don't think you can really do anything, but I will move you up. Yeah, I'm glad I remember learn the E button so I can actually do this instead of just going to the like unit list all the time. If we want to go for the I'd go breast fire. Why not? We can kill them on the retaliatory turn. Wall, that might be interesting. Oh, got you level 10, that's good. And I think that is it. Curious who they will choose to attack. Well, you die now. Good for you. Anything I can get here? Activate following, gain double the experience. Sure, let's gain double the experience. Cause I mean, he did. Excellent. Level 12, nice. Really far away. Shoot them fire with a tiger cannon. Anything I can use over here? We'll see if I have somebody to do that buff stuff. Trust. Take 1/8 the damage. Accuracy. That takes 10% damage. I can analyze, so that's nice. Yeah, go ahead and just mark you. You're the only one left. Maybe you get the kill. If not, I might search for whoever's the lowest level and just try to get them to kill. Okay. Okay, so somebody gets an easy kill for some extra points. Okay, so right click. Okay, you're 13. 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 12, 10. Okay, who's one of the ones I like sort of the most? Yeah, well, I said build team get the kill. We're gonna go with build team. Or build team maybe just fires the cannon again. Sounds good enough to me. Do we have any more spirits to use? I can't get the extra stuff yet. I don't know. Maybe I'm not in range. I don't know how that exactly works. It feels like it's kind of a map-wide thing, but maybe not. I guess we just go and shoot. I mean, nobody that can take more damage. They're just straight up dead. Excellent. All hostiles have been neutralized. Oh, I was like running away. So what now? Do we run away? Oh, we was kind of running away. No, I want to get all the information we can from them first. At the very least. These guys seem willing to talk, unlike those people. The unidentified unit that rendezvoused, because a rendezvoused, sound right, with a man on foot, no ID on either man. They would technically have the information to ID just that random person on foot. I don't know what exactly technological levels are here. Judging by the conversation we've interrupted, they seem to belong to the same organization. Did he manage to get displaced without any sort of machine to pilot to protect them? Yeah, I guess so. Sir, do you copy? We in the ship. No, this is the Three Crosses. Tasked with protecting the world in circumstances similar to yours. What sort of circumstances? We believe you have been displaced here from a parallel universe. What is a parallel universe, Olga? Search me, Mika. I guess like beats me. But one thing's for sure. We've gotten ourselves into one heck of a mess. Okay, handgun number 1. All we currently know about the phenomenon that brought you here. Okay, he looks different. I thought he did. So you're saying we're displaced into a parallel universe. I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this. For what it's worth, you have my sympathies. He said, putting on a shirt. Are we stuck here? As I explained, we're trying to investigate these dimensional incidents. Also, there was somebody that said like the ones that were fighting from their world, like a time to use the ejector seat. I would like to think those enemy soldiers are still running around. There's just like 4 people running around guerrilla warfare style, trying to live in that canyon, trying to figure out what happened to them. That would be funny. And we're investigating these, yes. We should be able to gather information that could help you return to your world, of course. Is that so? On a different note, don't mean to pry, but is he alright? The right side of his body is paralyzed. That's just how things are when he's not inside Barbados. Okay. What do you mean? I mean that he's fine when he's inside the ship back. That's all I'll say about it. I'd ask you to respect our privacy. Okay. How could you let him go out into a battle without a pilot suit? Oh, it's a pilot suit. Because he has no clothes. Please don't question ways. I mean, they might be more they don't have pilot suits. I don't know. No, this is a matter of human rights. Even everyone deserves to enough Reynolds. Keep in mind that they hail from a world different than our own. Yes, ma'am. You, Reynolds. What is it? You're a good man. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. Let's do this properly. Name's Olga Itsuka. And this is Mikazuki Aegis. I'm the boss of Tekadan. Mika here is one of the members. Could you elaborate on what the Tekadan is? We do a little bit of everything, though we mostly act as military advisors. So you're a private military company, something like that. We have a few Gundam frames to our names, so we're in high demand. A Gundam, what? Don't they know? Yes, a specific type of mobile suit, like the one Mika pilots. Okay. I thought they were called like Gundam frames or something, or I don't know, it was like the frames, like the basic thing or something. Gundam and mobile suits. You see, those are things that also exist now. Well, maybe that's what they meant by that, because, like, oh, you say mobile frame? Say what? It's possible that our two parallel worlds are very similar to each other. From what I gather, it seems like in at least Gundam, well, I guess, I don't know whether they started on them Gundams too, but like you had the mobile suits, and that's what almost like their names for mecha are. So while it is kind of more of a particular, I guess almost brand thing now, it's almost like just calling something mecha or like kaiju or so something sort of like that. Are you saying this world's a total crap hole too? Sorry, didn't mean to say that. Don't worry about it. In fact, I agree that our world has quite a bit of room for improvement. You're different from what I expected, ma'am. Ma'am. I get that a lot. There are other displaced persons who have joined the drink cruise. It was something I saw. Was it something? There was something I saw at the restaurant the other day that had like people, and it was used kind of weird, displaced persons or something like that. It was like, it was weird to use the term persons there instead of people. But I don't remember why that got changed. Also, I thought people was kind of the plural form of person. But I know that kind of came about at some point. I don't know. It's weird stuff. They're helping us in hopes of resolving the situation and returning to their homes. In other words, you're going to keep us in custody. If you're against the idea, we can take you to the proper military authorities. Like y'all taking them into custody. No, it's fine. We accept your offer, but we don't take charity. If we're staying here, we'll be going to earn our keep. Okay, we'll fight for you. Okay, fair enough. You must know that we are an independent force, fighting for peace and freedom of. Save us the spiel. You're fighting war. A war will help. I mean, China's fighting a war, but also fighting like eco terrorists and kaiju terrorists and robo terrorists and other stuff. Oh, I mean, guess robo crime, organized robot crime. In return, we'll only want the bare necessities and your help in returning home. Very well. We are fortunate. We can formalize your cooperation as a contract if you like. Of course, you will have the right to refuse any orders that go against your moral code. You have a deal. This sounds good to you, Mika? If it's alright with you, then it's alright with me. Well, I think that settles it. Welcome aboard. We'll show you around the ship. I'll have a wheelchair prepared for your friend. No need for that. I'll carry Mika myself. Okay. It doesn't matter where we are. Mika and I will survive and make our way back to the others. And I'm willing to use the people to get there. Okay. Weird way to phrase that. I mean, I guess it is true, but it sounds kind of bad. It's a supporter now. Okay. Power part. Namblite armor. Oh, nano laminate armor. Okay. I think he's just a naked guy in the wheelchair. Oh, it's just like a naked guy in a wheelchair. I'm assuming his pants on or something, but like you just don't see the rest of it. Also, I kind of need to stop streaming soon. So we're gonna go ahead and save here. And get ready to go, because I think it's time. Guess who I'm going to get here? Muroboshi. Look at the time. Better get some rest. Yeah. If you don't get enough time off, you won't be sharp when you need to be. Get some R&R so you're ready for the next battle and make sure you're getting enough sleep. I wonder if this actually shows them up, like now that I've technically met this guy, he's in the glossary. I actually want to see that right quick. Muroboshi. Sleep deprivation affects judgment, which can be fatal on the battlefield. You understand, you endanger your. Muroboshi is going to be at this for a while. I'll keep him busy so you get going to your rest, okay? Catch you later. It's like a different anime style. I'm just gonna need to carry that over, but not in like a super weird way. No, not here. I want pilots. assume that's actually like his proper name or something. There's more Boshi. Here we go. Oh, that was the character from Gridman? I thought I recognized you, but I hadn't seen you too much. Okay. Wait, is he that other... So is this actually the Netflix anime? The Netflix series? Oh man, working with the Science Special Service Party. He wears the 7 suit. Okay. I was wondering, he looked kind of different, like, because he has that 3D sort of whatever look to him. Okay, that's neat. So we actually are doing that one. I should actually finish that series. Really interesting. But yeah, let me go ahead and I guess get the jams going again. Yeah. I don't know. Really fun. Still definitely enjoying the game. I like all the random stuff. Like, of course, now actually unlocking some new characters, and hopefully we'll have like the new characters start showing up and doing other things. That should be really fun. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and log off here because it is 1:39. I have a couple other things I need to do before going to bed. So yeah, probably need to go ahead and do those soon. So I guess until next time, we're going to be signing off. Bye, a wonderful day, and hope to see you in the next stream. Until then, not saying we're going to do more of this. I might be putting more of this off stream, but who knows? Until then, bye-bye. No, I need actually OBS. Here we go.